If anybody comes in, I have my camera turned off because I'm adjusting it and I don't want anybody to be lights too much. I don't want to make anybody nauseous. I have no idea if I'm on time or from early. Ash said my time was wrong. I lost the bottom piece to my camera that holds it on my computer. I didn't know it until I went to do the auction. Oh, here it is. All right. Hey, sweetie. I don't understand. The time, I thought when we talked about it earlier that the time was right. I can't have it over here because I keep looking over here. It looks crazy. I'll have to move it over here and go camera down later, but I thought initially I'd have it on me so I can say, hey. There, and I have a ring thingamajig and a bracelet thingamajig. Cool. All right, tools. Hey, Leonore, how you doing, baby? I've got stuff I can work out of these 3 boxes for probably 2 months. This thing's falling apart. I should be done with it. I should be done with this, but we'll keep it handy. Hey, Doris. I'm like looking. Hey, Cheyenne Gale. So anyway, I'm mostly, I still have to limit how much time that I'm on the computer. It still hurts me, but it's doable. This thing came apart from my camera, and I'd really rather have it on my computer while I go camera up, which I guess before I move it, I could go camera down first. I just wanted to say, hey, everybody. I could go camera down first so that I can blast through some of these, because I made a special box, my appreciation box. It's all $25, and it's not normal $25 stuff. Where is it? All right, this is Ashes. This is it. This is the $25 box. Good stuff in here. Thank you, Leonore. You're so sweet. Hey, Karen. I've missed you guys. I've been so crazy just because, it's not like I can, I'm taking off. No, it's not like I could clean up or, catch up on stuff. No, I couldn't do shit with this hand. I couldn't even play backgammon online without it throbbing and hurting. But it's better now. I don't think it'll ever just go away. I want to see if this is diamonds. I think it is. Could you please move? I'm not touching the metal part. That'll work. I'm shaking. That's not helping. Let me take it off. Man, I've missed doing it. So I just had to get in the mental attitude that, number one, I was healing because I've been really good about not doing anything. It would drive me crazy. I'd walk to that living room and I'd pick at stuff a little here, but not much of anything. And, but it was maddening. How come I can't? Son of a sailor. And this was mine. I'm just was curious if it was diamonds. Like, why'd I keep? It's not even moving. Bite me. Whatever you are, I like you anyway. Because I don't have to fasten it. I can slide it on. It's got a slider. So anyway, let's just knock through some of those $25 pieces. There's not many people here yet, but I don't care. It's my gang. It's my crew. So let's do that. Let me get the pen at the ready. Freddy. It's still a mess in here, but I can work in here, so it's fine. All right, let's just grab off the top. All right, these are JCM, and they're 3-tone. All these are going to be just 25 bucks, 25 bucks. So they're 3-tone. So they are just vermeil. They're not gold. They're gold over sterling. Triple JCM. Actually, I should put these in the sale. These shouldn't be 25. That's not a deal. It's just not. How about 15? Yeah. All right, we're going to drop these to 15. Yeah. These are an inch. So these are biting out 15. Oops, I'm not in my spot. You know, I'm really out of practice, yeah. So we'll just do 15. So they're 3-tone, gold over sterling, JCM. There you go. Hoop earrings. Hoop. 1 inch. Biting out 15 on those. I'm not going to spend time on these. Not much. Not much. All right, so boom, shakalaka. This is a size 6. I didn't find a maker's mark. Looks like India. So we'll get, okay, so these are, oh, there's an ant. There's my obligatory ant. Seems like I find one ant every time I come in here. Anyway, this is size 6. Right now, 25. I'm blurry. There we go. It's not 2 pieces and it doesn't spin. Size 6. Yep. So whichever way you want to wear it, doesn't matter. Oh, it's a fatty. It's a fatty. I'm surprised it didn't have a maker in there. I expected, like, you know, Israel or India. It looks like there might be something there. Where's my eyeballs? There's my eyeballs. Thought I saw something else. No, it's just smidge. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't have a lot of size 6 people. I don't. Got a lot of size 8 and 8.5 people, but not 6s. Holy shit. Come on. Nobody gets away. Where'd you go? Okay. All right, this is a 9 1/4. Oh, I don't have to hold them. Now, I am not cleaning anything. I started to do some dipping yesterday and ended up just doing a few changes. This is size 9 1/4. Sterling silver. Everything's by it now for right now at 25. Size 9 1/4. Very nice. Thank you, White Feather. It's a nice solid ring. Very nice. Good size. Cool. I have a ton of really nice rings coming. That reminds me, why didn't I get notification that my order was delivered? All right, picky people. Here you go. This smells funny. I don't know what the hell it is. I think it's Cinnabar. But it has it almost smells like shoe polish, shoe cleaner. I didn't put anything on it. I didn't even test it for. No, I didn't test it for anything except sterling. And it's a rosary, and it's got different places at the Vatican, and this one's got Basilica Saint S. Maria Maggiore. And so it's got the different places. Like this one, are they all the same? Are they the same? No. Would you focus, camera? That would be fantastic. So anyway, I don't know. And it stinks. It smells very chemical. It's not Bakelite. I think it might be Cinnabar. But then this one's like this. Who's this say? Come on, man. Look, my nails are growing back. Basilica S. Pietro, whatever. I'm still doing these. And this is really a steal at $25. I don't like selling the rosaries for too much. And then I think that looks like Pope John Paul, but I'm not sure. It is sterling. I did test it for sterling. And this one has the come on. What does this say? Original Vedele, Vedele, Italy. It's a nice rosary. It just has a really chemical smell. There's nothing I did to it. It's a nice rosary. I don't know. Maybe I should put it in a bag with some cinnamon or something. Any suggestions? I mean, it smells chemical. Just chemical. I don't know what the hell it is. $25 on this old Vedele is really cheap. Anybody likes this. See, now it's on my hands. Anyway, I should send a pic of this to Lori Cristo over at Madonna and Child. I'm just going to write Lori with a question mark. And I'll see if she wants it. She'll probably take it for $25. She'll know what it is. She might even know what the hell that smell is. And I got to get this off my hand, guys. I can't stand that smell. Are my wipes still in here? Did I move them? I think I moved them. Hang on. I can't take this. It just stinks too bad. Yes, I've got some paper towels in there because I do have alcohol in here for cleaning the earrings. Nope. Let me grab some wipes. Ew, Lord of mercy. These are non-alcohol. So I'm not putting alcohol or anything. I just got to get that off me. Hopefully this will do it, although they're unscented. Okay. I can faintly still smell it. So whatever. I don't know what to do with it to get that smell out of here. No, I'm not going to bake it. That smell is usually when you put hot water over it. And no, it's kind of almost like it reminds me of like shoe polish. It's not Bakelite. If anything, it's a Cinnabar. So I don't have a clue. Not a damn clue. No idea. No idea. What is this? This is so pretty. This is size 8. Yeah, that's a good idea, Tana. Oh, hey, Tana girl. How are you? This one is another. I did not clean per you guys. So it's dirty. It's up to you to clean them. Look at this opal. It's I forget what they call it, but this one is a size 8, and we're still doing the 25s on these. All right, get on there. Get on there. It's very reflective. It's just that's just the way it is. But it looks blue. It looks a size 8. You like it dirty, Deb? It just looks blue, but then it looks shiny. Karen, that is gorgeous. I almost kept it because it does. Thing is, it's 8 on the mandrel, but it's okay on my 7 1/4. Nah, not really. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you. Hey, first sale. Whoop, 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 whoop. So yeah, guys, anything you see and you're not happy with the price, make me an offer because I needed to sell. I got so much stuff, number one. Number two, I have a lot coming up. And it's not, I can't say, oh, it's a giant lot. It's not really that big. It's like 1,400 grams, but it's what's in it. And I just put a crazy bid on it because twice I've lost auctions for somebody coming at the last second, like at the last damn second. These are all going to be 25 till I say otherwise, if anybody wants to put it in, or if you guys just want to know that. This is size 8.5. It says turkey and then 3 initials. No idea. That's a nice chunky dolphin, though. Look how fat he is. Very dome. So it's just marked turkey. He's a size 8.5. And it does not adjust because his tail is soldered to the head. Size 8.5. Very nice. Your marks in there. And it's just a turkey and then some initials and then the 925. I don't know who the initials are. Size 8.5. It's a nice big dolphin. He's a big guy. He's a big guy. Wendy, I need to send you some pictures of some stuff and see if you want them cheap. Really, really, like probably silver weight that are missing stones. They're like Native American. They're beautiful. Yeah, they're so nice. In the past, I put them up on eBay and just sold this giant lot, which would be, broken chains and then stuff with missing stones and then also wearable rings. Because, I get those rings. I sell them for like $5 a piece. They don't sell there. They're going into a lot that gets tossed onto eBay. There's another ant. I'm at 2 ants today. How was your guys' Friday? Okay. I got some crazy good stuff. I really do. That I think you can definitely. Oops, that's not sold. Wait, where am I going? Over here. Really good stuff. It's just, this is interesting. And I couldn't even find this particular one. It's a size 7. I could wear it, but it's got a little, I guess it's a Scotty dog or a terrier, but it's Silpata. And it's a size 7. And yeah, we're still doing 25. Size 7. And your Silpata marks on the puppy. And he doesn't come. You can cut him off. And so, you can put your own charm on there, snip this little bugger off. So 25 on a Silpata ring's a really great deal. Little terrier. If I keep it, I'm snipping that baby off and putting something else on there. It's kind of loose on my 7, but I'm not a good judge of these things because my fingers, yeah, it's a little tiny, a bit over 7. So I'm going to say could go 7.25. Silpata. Now, if you want it, if you don't have the cutters or whatever, I'll cut him off. But I'm going to cut the dog and leave that jump ring in place. And that way I can just put another charm on it. So if you want it, you want me to snip him off, that's fine. I'll do that. I might do that. And see, if I do that, then the Silpata mark is on there. That I'm going to lose my Silpata mark. This is beautiful. This is Creed, C-R-E-E-D. It's a vintage with the bail. It's about 1.5 inches long and about 1.25 inches wide. And it's the Madonna and Child, Creed, C-R-E-E-D. Nice size, vintage. There's your mark down here. It's a nice size. And 25 is good on this one. Creed. I'll stick it on chain if you want. If you need a chain. I'll do a chain for like 15 if you want a chain. I have a shit ton of chains. Yeah, it is. I need to put together a religious lot. I used to sell those like crazy on eBay. Maybe that's what I should do instead of just... Of course, this smells. I'm going to have to do something about that. I used to do religious lots on eBay. Those sell really good, too. I just haven't been listing anything because the summer's slow. This is a size 9.5. And again, all these are 25. This is a big old chunk of a ring for $25. But it's okay. I don't care. So size 9.5. Mother of pearl inlay, size 9.5. It's a nice chunka. You got it, Deb. That's pretty, isn't it? Especially for 25 bucks. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Now, you guys be patient with me on the invoicing and shipping because, fine motor skills on my hands is what really tears me up. This is beautiful. I almost kept it, but I know myself. I wouldn't wear it. Now, it does have a very oval shaped band, but look at this fire opal. I think it's like a jelly opal, but it is a natural opal. I'm going to call it a jelly opal. It's 25 bucks, everything until I change it. This is size 7, 7.25. Is that oval shape? I'm going to say 7. Let me see how it sits on my 7. See, it's a little loose on that 7. So 7.25 is really good. Isn't that beautiful? So just a natural opal. Thanks, Tori. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. I better write down the price, but I'll know. I should know. What is this? Oh, this is beautiful. This is another rosary, but I haven't seen one like this in ages, if ever. I think it's going to be your typical length. So the drop down to the first metal is 9 inches, so it's going to be 18 there. And then from that metal down to the end of the cross is another 1, 2, 3 inches, so 21 inches total length. It's gold over sterling. The bead balls don't move. And then there's your, this is 25 as well. Come on, Lady Lux. So it's another rosary. Very pretty. Spring ring. Very nice rosary for 25 bucks. It is gold over sterling. Rosary. Hadn't seen one that's just straight sterling like that. I can't remember when. I know I'm moving fast. I can always go back if you decide you want something I've already moved on past. Thank you, Tori. These could be cleaned more, but I was a good kid. I didn't do it. These are jade, and they're only marked like 925 in China, but very pretty. Very cute. I forgot I had these on. Aren't these cool? Mid-century modern. I'll probably sell these because they're so long. And I think I'm going to change to start wearing shorter earrings. I really don't want to draw attention to my neck because it's really gotten wrinkly in my décolleté. So I might change up, start selling my long earrings. Anyway, these are great. They're 25. Really pretty jade. Total length for 1.5 inches. Let's see. Yeah, 1.5 inches. Like the mid-century modern. Cool. These are very nice. 25. Pretty jade. Nice design. Anybody want these for 20? I need to get rid of stuff, guys. Anybody want these for 20? 1.5 inch total hang. Jade. Pretty. I have a jade bracelet would actually go with that. Oh, no, Deb, it really doesn't. No, I got that old turkey thing going on. I lost all that weight and everything just went. That's the thing about being heavier. It fills out your skin, and so you're not as wrinkled. Thank God my nails are growing back because I couldn't do anything. Drove me nuts. I think I'm going to try these out. I'm going to try to wear this with my other jade. There's nobody wants them even at 20. I see going lower than that. It's kind of stupid. Where's my stuff? Where's my little basket? There's my little basket. There's those backs. I have a pair of, what is his name? The guy that does all the knife wing stuff. Anyway, I have a giant pair of earrings. I don't know where the hell they went. Native American. They're here somewhere. I need these because they're sterling with those plastic things that make them flat. So I need those for those earrings. All right, what do we got? This ring's kind of jacked up, but I thought it was nice enough to include it. And because the weight is so good, is really nice. It's a Taxco, but it's just beat up. So there's a chip on the bottom of this stone. I think there's another one. Anyway, it's got a couple of chips on the corner, and this one's just roughed up. Come on. This one's kind of roughed up. And see how he's got a chip down here in this corner? But he's so nice, an old Taxco ring. And the weight's good. Uh-oh. I did test a few things without my gloves. Like, to be real quick, let me just test these real quick. Yeah, and I got myself. Doggone it. Anyway, this is not that ring. Size 8. And it's marked Taxco. It's TL and a dash is a 2-digit number. Can't read it. But it's a size 8. It's pretty heavy, too. And, yeah, I'm still leaving it at 25 because it's just, man, the lapis that's in there is just so pretty. It doesn't have much pyrite in it, which is really good. You don't want a whole shitload of pyrite in it. The higher grade of lapis doesn't have a bunch of pyrite in it. But there's your markings. It's beat up. But size 8. Anybody want it? I don't want to keep it. Yeah, it's 8.78 grams. So if anybody wants it, I'll just do 15. If anybody can maybe put some resin over it to just, I don't know, make it look smoother here. I'm not so worried about the chip. Who cares? But this does, it got a little roughed up. But it's such a pretty color. I would wear it, but that's me. I don't mind wearing stuff that has boo-boos. Not at all. As long as it's not going to fall out. I have a lot of cracked turquoise because I don't care. As long as it's stable. Because I've got antiques. And they always tend to crack because they're old. And they're not stabilized. All right. This is really pretty. Who did this one? This is an old this is not old, but SU. With the belt, it's 2 inches long, and the pendant itself is an inch and a little over an inch and a half wide. It's a nice big pendant. There we go. Really, really big pendant. And I'll do this one at 20. I'll knock them down. It's nice. Really pretty. Those are hearts around the border. As your back, your SU mark is over here. Thank you, Mary. I like SU jewelry and FAS. FAS always has a lot of nice stuff. All right, Mary was first, Deb, but thank you, honey. This ring is laying here bagless. This is not testing, so it must be synthetic, but it's gold over sterling, a very, very thin band. But look at that stone. It's so pretty. I thought it was going to be like, Rose de France, amethyst, or maybe tanzanite, but it's just not even moving. It's not going to glass, and it's not plastic, so it must be just one of those new synthetics. I don't know. But it's a size 7. It's really, really pretty. Hey, Merche, how you doing? Fits my 7 1/4 better than it does on the 7. So I'm going to say 7 1/4. It's really pretty. Really pretty. So I'm going to say size 7, 7 1/4. And yeah, how about we just do this one instead of 25? Again, let's just do 20 and try to get these things out of here. It's so pretty. I don't know why it's not testing. And I did test my Presidium. And it works. I tested on gemstones, I know. It's just such a pretty color. I wish it fit the 7 better because I could wear it on my hand where I wear my gold. Very pretty. I like that wave too. Yeah, it fits a 7 1/4 better for sure. Tori, that's so pretty. I don't know what it is. Some kind of synthetic. I'm seeing more and more of those. synthetic stones. Sometimes they can be very expensive. And I'm not sure. I've never figured out, like, what's the difference? What makes the ones more expensive than others? So, Ash, I got it on. Because I was going to sell this because I had such a good deal on it. And I was going to give a crazy price on it. Because the lowest I saw sold of these was at $900. I was going to do a crazy one. Ash like, it just looks like you. And I got it on. I had a hard time squeezing it. But I can't wear this. It's too heavy. Now, this thing has a different, it said it was a set. It's not, because this is different. The millimeters are same on this, but the closure is different. This doesn't come off, so I don't know if it was always like that. I'm assuming so. That doesn't do anything. Does this do anything? Oh, yeah, that one moves. So, yeah, it's fine. It ain't going nowhere. It has the 14 karat gold here. I know this one has the David Yurman on it. Let me double check that this does too. And it's probably over there by the clasp, but I'm checking these too just to see. It's heavy as hell. Let me check here. That's where it's going to be marked. Oh, yeah, I see it already. Yeah, copyright DY925. Okay, where's my 14 karat? That should have been with it. Here it is. Got some tarnish. Yeah, here it is, 585. Okay. So, David Yurman. It's way too heavy for me to wear. Shit, I can't wait because my scale is reachable. Hang on, I gotta use my postal scale. You be flat, dude. Just like no chance. Hang on here. You good? Nope, I'm in pounds. I don't want pounds. I need grams. There we go. 98 grams. 98 grams. David Yurman. I did not look these up. If this is selling for 9, phew, I'll do it at 8. I'll do 800. I could look them up real quick. So it's sterling silver, 14 karat. It's a great price. Look them up. I haven't looked them up. I looked this up. This is way too heavy. I can't wear it. But it's a really nice piece, obviously. Very nice. So anybody wants to look these up, you're welcome to it. And, if it's something you're interested in that you would be buying, you definitely would want to. Yeah, it really is. It's a really low price. But I got a good deal on the two of them together. So share the love, right? Share the love. I'm not putting this in the old soul box. Here. Oh, you're so pretty. Come here. I'm going to switch you out. You come to me. And you go live there. That looks nice. Okay. I pulled this off the neck so I can put that on. We have a spring ring. Is that like a... it's like a curb chain. All right, so we're at 18 inches on the chain. I just see 925. Looks like onyx. So spring ring, 18 inches. Come on. And the cross. The cross, including the bail, is 2 inches long by an inch and, a little over a quarter wide. What, baby? We do 20 on the swirly silver ring. Yes, ma'am. I will do it. I will do it. I'm pretty sure this is the one you mean. It's a size 9 1/4. Is this the one? Is that it, Carol? Okay. Yeah, baby. Sure. It's no problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is it H-E-L? Yeah. I forget if your first name's Karen or not. Thank you. Oops. I must put that. Anyway, how about we'll just do something really cheap on this? How about we'll do it by now? $30, which is crazy. This has got good weight too. That's a beautiful cross. I love the bead balls. Come on the ends and down the center and sides. Yeah, the pendant alone should be way more than that. Not sure of a maker, just has the purity mark. I like the chain too. I guess you'd call that like a curb chain, huh? Yeah. Hey, how you doing, man? All right, this doesn't have bags. I took it off a neck. I'm like, how'd I end up with over here on a cross? I'm doing my 25s. How'd I end up with this? Did I do 30 even? Okay, good. Yes, yes. Okay, back to the 25s. Oops, my scale's in the way. Boop. Boop. And these are big old hoop earrings. They are 2 1/4 inches. Now, I typically don't like these, but the way these are designed with the bend, and that's the way they are. They're not boo-booed. They work really good. They work really easy. Really easy. They're a lot easier than the ones that are straight. I didn't look for a maker. Probably be on this stem. Not that it matters. I'm just doing $25 on these. Yeah, they're saying something. Anyway, these are 25. Going back to our 25s. These are 2 1/4 inches. $9.25 Italy. That's it. Really big. All right. These have the coolest bags. Look at these. I can't hold on. They're really super. Come on. Come on. Just really giant, sturdy. Just big, sturdy backs on these. These might be long enough to go through my fat ears. We'll see. Because I don't have any hoops this big. There we go. Nice and big. Yeah, I like those. Okay. So I had these last time at 75, I think. Because they're worth that and more. I see the 925. I wouldn't expect anything to be on these. These are probably studio. These are giant. Thanks, Ash. These are 3 inches long. And these pieces are an inch and what would you call that? An inch and what do you call that? 1, 2, 3. So just say 1 1/4 inches. They're a little bit bigger, but all right. So these are big honking bags. And I had these at 75 before because they're super cool. You saw them on. So how about I drop them? I'm going to slam them way down. They're not too heavy. They're not tinny, lightweight, but they're not super heavy either. They're not going to kill your ears. They're not that heavy. One of them. So yeah, this one's 8.8 grams. So, they recommend like 8. Oh, this one's 9.75. So they're a little bit different. So you've got one that's a little over 8, one that's almost 10, which is kind of weird, right? I see Wendy at 45. Hey, Beck. Hey, Beck. We're not going to dally too long. So we're going to say going once for Wendy at 45. And twice for Wendy at 45. And if no other bids, I'm going to call that sold. Thank you. Merch, she saved you. Saved you from yourself. Oh, I should put the other earring on. Or take this one off. But yeah, I think I will just hang on to these. Because, I mean, 25. I'm not going to go less than 25. So these go in my basket. I don't have any hoops that big. I have lots of hoops. But I don't have any that big. Whoops, we have a necklace coming out of that $25 bag. Which is crazy, but yeah. Okay, so this one is a 20-inch chain. Looks like a box chain. We're going back to the 25s, okay? Rosa, honey, I'm not going to be able to take your bid, sweetie. I'll just leave it at that. You can email me. It's hollow. I'm doing 25 on it. So this is 20 inches long, the chain. The heart itself is an inch. Yeah, it's an inch by inch. Yeah, it needs clean, but like I said, I've been advised not to do that. That you guys prefer to clean them yourself, and I think you're just being sweet and knowing that it preserves my hand. Right? It preserves my hand. All right, thank you, Tori, honey. Alrighty. Get in there. So yeah, I should have received a ton of rings. My break, I will go and check it out. This is neat. Oh, and this one was all out of whack. This is like my first one that I put on that big wooden mandrel. I didn't bring it in here. And used the rubber hammer. And I got it pretty round. It's not perfectly round, but it's so nice. I mean, it's just thick. And I like that color on it. I'm going to use the word patina, even though it's incorrect for jewelry, but we're going to use it. I left this, but it's 18.53 grams. It's 7.5 inches on the mandrel, on the measurement mandrel. Okay. So, yeah, let's blow them out the door. Let's get them out of here. I damn sure wish you were around. I could have grabbed you. Thanks, Ash. I could have grabbed you when you were down in Tampa. It's like, hey, come over. I'll buy lunch. And then, like, where are we going? I'm giving you a tuna sandwich and you're cleaning jewelry. You're like, wait a minute, lady. Excuse me. Got giddy on me? Oh, no. No, I don't want to do that for 25. No, I think I'm in the wrong box. I love this damn ring, but it doesn't fit any of my fingers properly. I think this was spinel or something. Big old stone. Yeah, it's going up to jadeite, which is in the spinel family. It's beautiful. It must be a 7.5. It's not fitting me. 7.5. It's great for spring. This is enamel and a spinel. And it's vermeil. It's gold over sterling. Nice big spinel. Nice carriage. Just beautiful. And yeah, it's just, yeah, my 7.25 is too loose. This is 7.5. Isn't that great? All right, let's keep doing it. I know this is crazy for a big old piece of spinel, but it's okay. It's okay. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, man. That is a great buy on that. I think that thing was like at, I don't know, I think I had it like at 60 or something. I'm not going to put Zen. I don't remember who the hell it is. Who? Who? Who is that? Oh, here's another one. I don't have anything papers in it. It looks big. Must be at least a 10. Whoa, mama, it's an 11. Size 11. This looks like aqua and topaz. I'll test it. But yeah, that really looks like aqua. Size 11. Somebody made it. Who made you, man? Man? Come on. China. BBJ. Is that what it says? Yeah, BBJ 925. Size 11. Looks like aqua to me. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, it's aqua. It's up there in the whole amethyst quartz family. So I'm thinking it's aqua. Yeah, all of them are the same. Size 11. Pick whatever name you want to call it. It's all color quartz, so. We're sticking with 25. It's size 11. Oops, that's a beautiful ring. Oh, Wendy, I have some beautiful coral that needs restrung. It's probably dyed for sure, but it was such a big old honking pieces of coral, and I picked it up cheap just for the stones, even though I don't do stringings. I thought somebody can use this. I haven't tested it for dye yet. I'm sure it is. Anyway, size 11. Beautiful. It's awful blue for aqua, but it's not going past that. It's staying in the amethyst family. Right? Yes, size 11. It's a big ring. It's a big ring. Well, thank you. Painted Pony, you have a prize here. So I'm glad you bought something. I'll send you your gift. Let me take a note. Although it's got to be in there. In your envelope. May I have the envelope, please? Thank you. That absolutely does not belong in there. Am I in the wrong box? No, some are the ones that make sense, and some of them absolutely don't. All right, we're going with it. I've had this stuff for a while, so it's not going to kill me to do 25. Okay, this is a 14-inch. So it's a true choker. It needs cleaned. Again, I'm not doing that. This is one of those hidden, like those fold over. It has the here. I miss my nails, but at least I have some back. And it's got these that come on, that just lift out. And it's just kind of. I find it if you go straight down and then just bend it, it just goes right in that way, and then closes back up. This is probably just Mexico. I don't see anything on it. I didn't look inside here, though. I don't see anything. It is sterling. I did test that. I'm not sure if this is turquoise. It's not abalone. It's real sparkly, but it feels like a stone. Let's see what I get. It doesn't move at all, so I don't know what the hell it is. It's like a lacquer or something. But it's a short one, that's for sure. It's measuring. Let me open it and see how long it measures, because I just measured the drop. Probably 15 inches. Definitely got some age on it. Nope, that's right. It's a 14-inch choker. Look, what am I looking at? Could be. I did order some more, so I've got it upside down, but yeah, it's a choker, but it fits around your neck as long as I got a kind of a small neck, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna stick to the 25 on these. This is really pretty. I guess you'd have to know what you're doing to replace, yeah. I don't see how you'd add length to this without taking it apart. But again, I'm not wearing a choker because I don't want to bring the eye up here to my neck. No, it's very pretty. I don't know what that is in there. Not a clue in the world what that is in there. It's very sparkly, whatever the heck it is. Am I backwards? No, okay. See, it just doesn't move. It's not enamel. Enamel would have tested glass. So I'm not sure what's in there. But at $25, it's a great deal. If you like a choker. Very pretty. I'm going to note that so that I remember that is short. 14 inch, and I'm going to put not enamel. I don't know what it is. It's unmarked. But it is sterling. 40 people. Yay. Yay. All right, we got the ring. This is a nice ring for 25. This is size, oh, it says 5 1/4 to 5 1/2. Let's see. It's a little loose on my 5 1/4. Don't go on the 6. Yeah, it's one of those. So the middle of the ring is going to be sitting over the 5 1/2. And it says, this is going to be 25. And it says Mexico. I can't tell if it's 925 or 950. Hang on. 925. 5 1/2. Oops. Back up. There we go. Size 5 1/2. Mexico. Come on. Really cool ring. Very cool. Thank you, Deborah. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, thank you. Congrats. This is nice. There's no papers in it. Outside, right? Oh, this is very pretty. Let's see. It's a Ross Simons, I think. Hang on. I don't know if that's an... Yeah, it's a Ross Simon. I can't tell if these are... Oh, it's just silver work in between. But let me see if these are sapphires or if this is just... can't tell if they're black or blue. Yeah, sapphire. Okay. Ross Simon, sapphire, sterling silver. Let me get you a size on this. Size 7. Size 7. And it's a Ross Simon. Sterling. Sapphire. I'm sure those are simulated. He uses simulated. There are no stones in here. It's all silver work. Size 7. Ross Simons. Sapphire. And there's your locking box clasp. And it's only a lock on the one side. Boop. There's your pin. Works great. Do you click? Yes, it clicks. And it clicks. So 25 on the Ross Simon. Size 7. Sapphire, sterling silver. Man, take this opportunity there. There, now remember. If you love sterling and natural stones and native pieces, be sure to go check out Wendy's channel. She has amazing jewelry, just amazing. I think this is an anklet. Yeah, it is. Looks very designer. 925 Tyson JCM. It's going to just fall right off of the mandrel, so it's got to be at least 9 inches. Let's see. It is actually 10 inches. 10-inch bead ball, JCM anklet. Yeah, I keep watching for rings. I don't need necklaces, and most all necklaces are pretty much too heavy for me. I wear a lot of like just small gold and silver stuff, but individual. So this is a nice anklet. Thank you, Tori. Yeah, it's the time of year to be wearing them. If I'd shave my legs. I'm so bad about shaving. Really bad about shaving. But at my age, my hair doesn't grow that fast on my legs. Oh, this is beautiful. This is see, there says CRA or GRA. It's a peridot. It's a size 7.25. And we're doing 25. We're banging them out. I want to do some special stuff for you guys. This is really beautiful. Size 7. Can't tell if it says CRA or GRA. Doesn't matter. It's a really pretty ring. Size 7.25. Isn't that nice how that's made? This is a nice ring. For 25, this is a steal. An absolute steal. Really nice ring. Really pretty stone. Here's your gallery. Well, it's plain. You can have it sized. For 25 bucks, you can have it sized and still be probably undervalued on this. As far as like what you got into the piece. I saw him working here. See something, A. I don't know if it's a worn or if that's the mark. Thank you, Ben. So anyone that's new, that's here, if you haven't registered, please go ahead and do so that if you want to bid, it doesn't hold up the rest of the world. This is gorgeous. This is, I had to test this. I couldn't remember what it was. Turns out it's not sapphire. It's topaz and a CZ. So the chain is 16 inches. The pendant is 1 inch by like 1/2 inch. Really pretty. I wasn't sure. You'll see why I didn't know for sure if it was sapphire or topaz. So it's a beautiful London blue topaz. That is a CZ in the top. So I'm doing 25. It's a beautiful necklace. I didn't look for marks on this. Doesn't matter. Tori, isn't that a beautiful color? I have a ring with 3 big stones the same color. It's somewhere, one of my boxes. I probably have 15 rings in my kitchen drawer. And then here, like where I take rings off. Just full of rings. I love this ring. This is old. Look at that old jade ring. I love that thing. I'm getting distracted. Squirrel. Thank you, Tori. It's pretty. I love that color. Just don't need any more. That's another necklace. This is a herringbone chain. Just the chain. See if I got dents. Make sure there's no dents. Yep, there's a dent. Let me see if he's going to come out. Yep, okay. All right, looks good. We are... Okay, there's 14. It's 14. It's 19 inches. Go figure. Herringbone. It probably just says Italy or something. 19-inch herringbone chain. Why didn't you just make it to 20, dude? Oh, it is, because that goes to 15 at the end. Okay, it's 20-inch herringbone. Anybody wants that? I'll just do 20 instead of 25. 20-inch herringbone. Could use a shine. Again, I'm not going to mess with it. Thank you, Deb. And big bags. It doesn't want to bend on me. I'll let it do what it wants to do. It looks like Deeb. I actually got an extra E. Deeb? Deeb. People are freaked out and pissed off at Florida because our police are saying, we'll kill you if you do anything to our police officers. I'm like, didn't they know this about Florida? I was thinking that when I was watching these people, like, getting around the cop cars and touching them stuff. I'm like, you can't do that shit. In Florida, no, man. You go up messing around with a sheriff's or a police car, the very least tase you and probably body your ass. This has a tangle. I mean, not a horrible one. It'll come out. Not at this moment, it ain't, but it'll come out. It's an 18-inch chain. It's probably a CZ. Who claimed you? Anybody? Anybody? Just the letter Y. Why? Because we love you. That's very pretty. I'm pretty sure this was just CZs. Podicel, but we'll be sure. Ooh. That's a little high for a CZ. It could be tourmaline. And the little ones, those are just CZs. Something else does. This is testing much higher, so this tourmaline and CZs. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, okay. So tourmaline CZs, 18-inch. Yep, thank you, Deborah. If I remember to get your knot out. If I don't, forgive me. It's not a horrible one. I'm not going to sit here and try to do it right now. Drive everybody crazy watching me because I need to get a needle to do it. Thank you. Let me know if you guys get tired of the 25s. I can flip. This is so nice for 25. Really, how many times I put this thing on and said, because I really love brooches. I wear a lot of brooches. I don't see any marks on this. I didn't really expect to. It's a studio piece. Probably 70s. I just love it. It's a modernist piece. I'm assuming this is hematite. So there's your pin. So yeah, it just depends on how you want to wear it. So you can, wear it up. Yeah, this is too busy. You'll never see it. But yeah, you can wear it however you want. Plus, you can wear this with strands. You know what I'm saying? You could have this. Anyway. Yeah, I'm doing this with the 25. I'm sticking to these 25s. This is just nice. It's cool. It doesn't say I was going to end up going back to my jewelry box again. It's 2 inches. My dress is way too busy. You won't be able to see it. It just blends in. It's so pretty. Not pretty. It's cool. And it just is interesting. So you can wear it. It's lightweight enough to where you can wear it with different type of fabrics and stuff like that. Okay, I'm putting that in my basket. Ooh, this is heavy and nice. It says 35, but we're going to do 25. This is 6.5. It's testing as a CZ, and I didn't find any maker on here, but it's sterling. It's a fatty, too. So, yeah. That looks more like glass than CZ to me. I wrote CZ. We'll see. But it looks visually to me, just at a glance, it looks more glass. Yeah. Oh, it actually goes above. Just barely. All right, fine. Either way, for 25, who cares? It looks good. Just really made nicely. It's as heavy as it looks, too. And we were doing the 25 on it. I didn't find a maker. It's got a purity mark, and it does test sterling. It's got the box clasp and the locks on the other side. And it measures on the wrist. That's the wrong piece of paper. Where's my paper? Don't have it. What say you on the size? It's just coming in at 6 3/4. It's heavy. I can give you a total gram weight. A lot of stone in there, but it's a fat. Really, I'm gonna zero out. It's a fatty. Yeah, it's 14.46, so right at 15 grams. It's really got good weight. It's really made well. Maybe I missed the maker, I'm not sure. But for 25, that's a steal. Yeah, Ash, that's cool. Very cool. Different. And this is not my original bag. It says giant. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I had 35 on this before, so yeah. Okay, we're still pulling on it. This is so pretty. I've worn this a bunch, but I didn't wear it all this last season, so I have to. It's like clothes. If you don't wear them for a whole season, you need to go ahead and give them away or sell them, whatever it is you're doing. This is, I know it's a maker's on here somewhere. INC. And then stir, STER, and it is a real pearl. This is in excellent condition. I've had this quite a while. I just love how it's the matte, and you've got the visual interest of the lines, and then with the French dots. It is a real pearl. It's just a lovely vintage piece. This is probably 60s. It's 2 inches. 25 is crazy on this one. This should, yeah. This is a very nice, a very recognizable piece. It's lovely. Yeah, Deb, that's a nice piece. It's really pretty. Really pretty. You got it, ma'am. What is it with writing your name? I keep messing it up. And it's 3 letters. What am I doing? I am going to put it. Okay. I'm going to be taking a break. Oh, these are fantastic. These need cleaned, but I'm not going to do it. These are pierced. They're just that they're omegas, okay? So if you didn't want pierced, let me make sure I'm not lying. Yeah, there's enough strength here that if you don't want the pierced, you could clip that off and wear these strictly as pierced. But for now, they're omegas, and check them out. I think they're 1 inch. Yep, they're 1 inch. They're 1 inch. Really, really pretty amber. Let's blow them out. Who's fast? Who's fast? My light on? Yes. Where are we at? There we are. Can you get on camera, lady? Is my light on? It's got too much light on it. Anyway. Hash is like, give me them things. Yeah, it's a great buy on those. They need cleaned. But you told me yourself not to be cleaning that stuff. Thank you, ma'am. It's a great buy on those. All right, it's been an hour, so I'm going to do my break like I was before. I'm doing great, by the way. My hand's not bothering me at all. I feel my upper back a little bit, but it's normal. And any of you who suffer from chronic pain know what I'm talking about when I say it's the normal pain. I'm having the normal amount of pain. It's not. Because, yeah, when you have chronic pain, you're in pain all the damn time. It's not like, okay, what am I going to put up for $1? Huh? What am I going to put up for $1? It has to be a necklace because that's universal. Everybody can wear a necklace. Everybody. This is beautiful. Let me see if this is citrine or what this is. Whoa, long chain. So you got a Nice box chain. Spring ring closure. Oh, this is really pretty. Are you floating? No. Please focus. Let me test that and see if these are diamonds or what's going on with this. This is really nicely made. This is a nice one. Anybody claim you? I would think it would be signed. It looks nice. It's hard to see in these sometimes because they can be in a weird. The signature can be in like inside. Hard to see. I just see the purity mark. It's laser marked. So this tells me it's probably a jewelry store. That's not, because like when you buy something, it only has the if anything, it'll have the purity mark. There's usually no maker unless it's designer. This is not. Did I give you a link? This looks long because it is. It's a weird length. It's coming in at 10.5. So that's 21 inches. Okay. And the pendant itself is 1.25 inches. Let's see what these stones are. Me too, man. All right, that yellow is just not testing. It's barely moving. Say glass. Again, probably synthetic stone. Looks like a yellow diamond. It's not. It's not. These little tiny stones. Whoa. It was taken off before I beeped. CZs. All right. So call it 20 inches. So 20 inches and simulated diamond. Let's just call it that. And we're going to start this. Ow, ow, my knee. We're starting at $1. Ow. I don't need a giant. About a black one. Yeah. And just starting at $1 on this. I'm just going to hike this up. Oops. I'm just going to hike it up so you can just see the pendant because the chain's a chain. And I think we're too bright. Yeah. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oops. Okay. I may take my break. And my phone was a dinging and a dinging, but I didn't want to. But yeah, I was saying this, people were kind of freaked out because our cops were saying they're going to kill people. But it's always that way. It's not like they're doing it just because of the, oh yeah, it says my order was delivered. Yay. So I'll go out the mailbox. It's a nice little walk. Stretch my legs and go get those rings. I don't know if it was 30 or 70. I don't remember. I had a bunch of ring lots coming in. Nice ones. I know I have too many rings, but you know, in that mix of all these hundreds of rings, there's some really special ones. I'll be back. That's a threat. My cup is whistling at me. Okay. Anybody like these simulated diamonds? We got Deborah at 12. Thank you. Anybody else before I wrap this up for Deb? Sorry it took so long. Yes, I had to open that package and it was like wrapped like Fort Knox, but I can't bring them because I haven't tested them. It's Deborah, right? Okay. There you go. At 12. Gotcha. All right, we're going to move away from the 25s and let's look at some real jewelry. It's all real jewelry, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Just put you over there carefully. And which one do I want to dig into? There's those damn earrings. All right. I'm going to do a really, really, really good start price on these. And I want to go camera down. We'll see how it goes. It might help my upper back. That might be why it's hurting because I'm holding everything up. Okay. I'm going to turn my camera, like the lens, off for a minute so I can move this without making you guys dizzy or sick. Because my camera will flip upside down. How are we doing? Better move the camera. I'm going to move this back. We need this. Where's the bracelet one? Okay, it's right there. All right, I'm going to do a really low start on these. And let's hope these backs fit. These are ray tracing. I think they're spiny. They don't look like coral. I'm not sure. The price is so low on this, it doesn't matter. I'll show you, and you can tell me what you think. Wendy, what say you? Is Wendy's Wolfwalker still here? I know it's hard on camera, but I don't think it looks like coral. I don't. But here's your maker's mark here. His mark is just the... I'll show you. Because he does knife wing. That's why it's the K, the knife wing. But it is ray tracing. I know. The price, it's either way. It doesn't matter. These are 2 3/4 inches long by 1.5 inches wide. Let's see if these... I'm going to start these. This is so low, guys. I'm going to start these at 120. That's so low. I should have started these at least $200, at least. Maybe Merch. I'm not sure. Is it Merche or Merch? I think it's Merche. So if it's Merche, put yes. If it's a Merche. Is it Merche or Merch? I think Merche makes more sense. That's okay. Merche. Let's hope these fit because these are sterling. And you do need something for support on these. Yay, they fit great. All right, good. So these are brand new sterling silver. These are great earrings, guys. That's a stupid low price for these. They're huge. Ray Tracy. Yes, they need cleaned. Again, I'm not doing. Yeah, they are. I need to order more. This is my last pair. The last ones I put on something that went to Asheville. You got them. So these actually would go wonderful with these this dress. Yeah, that's true. It's a great price on these. A really good price. Ray Tracy, it's Navajo, I think. It's so hard to tell. I thought they were coral. And that's just a segment how they put these in. That's not a break. They're not cracked. But yeah, Ray Tracy, for this size, that's a fantastic price. Because yeah, they won't be any lower. There's absolutely no way, absolutely not. I think so too, Wendy. At a distance, I can actually tell better. I purchased them as coral, and these did not come in a lot. These are mine. The backs I had were not sterling. Yeah, Wendy, it's a good price. It's a good price, and they're not too heavy. So, of course, I got big old ears, but I hate to move this, but give you an idea of the size on these. They wear very nicely. They're very comfortable. Again, I'm moving away from stuff that's so long. And Wendy has a nice acquisition for your collection for his knife wing stuff. Very nice. Not very much. They're not very heavy, Deb. I'll do them together, and then we'll see if they're 22.42 together. This one's 11.38. And this one's 11.06. So yeah, they're just about 20.2 grams apart. This is a great buy on these, Wendy. Well, you know that, Wendy. You know that. I'm sure you know that. Very nice. It is what you expect from him. All right, going once for Wendy at 120 and going twice for Wendy at 120. And if no other bids, I'm going to call this sold. Thank you, honey. I wonder if someone would recognize the value there. Yeah, they're very nice. And thank you. And congratulations. Those are really cool. Really cool. I've got several cuffs. All right. I'm going to do a special pricing on these. I've had these for a couple years. I haven't ever worn them. I put it on, like today, I put it on. I just don't have accompanying pieces. I'm going to give you a drop on this instead of I'll give you the total length, but the way it's going to fit, it's going to be a drop. So we're going to do it that way first so you know how it's going to fit. It's going to be like about 17 inches to 18, like 17 inches, 18 inches, the longest one. These are not marked. They're on that heavy wire, not a sterling. I don't think it's a sterling wire. I'm trying to see if I can show you. There, see the cable? I don't know that that's silver. I didn't find anything on the cones. They do test sterling. And as you know, coral has become very expensive because of the restrictions on harvesting. If you want to go end to end on this, 18. Actually, yeah, 8, a little over. And probably longer on this one, but I'm not going to worry about that. Just end to end, stretching it with this top piece, you're looking at 18. And you got 2 strands, and these could be shell. I can't be certain what the spacers are. I can't believe I got silver on myself. I've been so good about wearing gloves, but it was this vermeil bracelet that I couldn't remember. So I'm like, let me test that real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's black coral and then shell. But you can see the variation in the coloration here. It is natural. And give you a good look at the coral. Pretty consistent. You can see it ranges almost from a light angel skin to the into the reds. So I didn't find that this was dyed. I'm doing a special pricing on this. I'm gonna start this at $120, which is crazy for that much coral. Nice hardware, nicely made. Just a really nice piece. I've put it on 100 times probably. Well, now, I mean, obviously not that many, but I've put it on a bunch of times and end up not wearing it. Because I don't have a lot of accompanying coral pieces is probably why. But it's comfortable. It is very comfortable. So that's a great price on that much coral. And it's very pretty. I don't know. Maybe that is angel skin alternating with this. Yeah, maybe it is. Now that I'm really looking at it close in the camera. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that could be. Yeah, I mean, because look at this one. Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, me too, Wendy. Wow. Angel skin coral is expensive. I've got an 18 karat coral skin, but I just keep hanging on to it because it's actually at this point it's antique. And I'm like, that's a pretty high dollar prices thrown at me by some estate jewelers. We'll see when it comes down to it. Really, I should do it now because gold is so high. Mercedes is so pretty. It's nice on. It's just I put it on and yeah, I put it on today because I thought, yeah, it's going to look nice with the dress, but I don't have any accompanying pieces. Granted, I could have wore the knife, the knife wing earrings. I just, the one thing I am going to do is bring lapis back into my wardrobe. Oh, there's the doggone tag that was for. I'll just reuse it. Nah. Looks messy. Oh, I should have kept it because I don't see any other papers. There's some. All right, I don't see anybody else. So going once for Rocher. Going twice for Rocher. And if no other bids, congrats. It's a really nice piece. It is. Yeah, it is. I don't know. This to me doesn't match this. This is a nice one. I offered someone here once, like what I paid for it ages ago, like $50 or something. They didn't buy it. I wasn't going to say, hey, I'm offering you this really stupid price. So, yeah, I'm probably lucky they didn't buy it. Okay. This is a fatty. This is, I think, Mexico. I don't remember. I've slept since then. I don't like that one. Yeah. 925 MWS Mexico. And it's just a big Omega collar. It's 6 inches this way and about 5 1/4 this way. They're typically 5 by 5. So I think if I measure here, yeah, it's going to be about your normal 5 by 5 on this. My neck is not average. My neck is small. So these look stupid on my neck because it swallows my neck. Just a really, I don't know who MWS is. So that's 925 MWS Mexico. I'll give you a weight on this. Here's my postal scale. It's 50 grams even. It's 50 grams even. So how about we do, let's 50 grams even. So I'm going to start this low. I'm going to start this at 70, which is about half what it should be at. And I'm not sure who that is at all. Oops, I'm upside down, but you get the idea. MWS. I see Zen. Zen's in at 70. It's lovely. I have a good box for these. Actually, my rings come in these boxes, which I love. This thing was sealed like Fort Knox. I didn't think I was ever going to get into it. But yeah, these are perfect. Perfect. So I see nobody else. Going once for Zen. Twice for Zen. Right? I used to. I mean, guys, I was at one point, I was 165 pounds. Can you imagine that? Me? Yep, I was 165 pounds. And now I'm like 118, something like that, which suits me better. My knees sure do appreciate it. I'll tell you that. My knees appreciate it. So within your other stuff, I'll put inside this too. So. And let me just note that on the torque is 70. That's a great price. Congratulations, hon. I have so many. I have so many torques. It's crazy. I have a Sagen torque here somewhere. All right. So where do I want to dig next? What do I want to do next? Here's some more coral. This was mine. I forgot about the damn thing. And I can bring this back. Low, low, low. Oh, these are so cool. So yeah, we're gonna work out of this box over here. All right, this is small. Really, Beck? You know what, Becky? That's funny. We 95. Oh my God, Deb, you're a tiny little thing. Puny you are is right. This has no markings. It could be. It's black. You can see like where it's rubbed a little bit, but I can't clean that. I could, but I'm not gonna. I never cared. I like it the way it is. That's a nice old Zuni. It's not marked, but yeah, this is native. And it does fit me. I just don't wear it. I was going to keep it because I ran across it, obviously going through stuff. And I'm like, I'm going to keep this. And Ash is like, yeah, that's really cute on you. But again, I don't have accompanying pieces. So it's going to fit 5.5. You can open this a little bit. Just be careful because if you bend too much, it can make your stones pop. I think you can open a tiny bit and get this to a 6. Okay, without a problem. Yeah, so 5.5 to 6 on this. If you want to go bigger, I'll leave that up to you. Obviously, you can. I would just be mindful where you're bending, and I would certainly warm it up. I don't know if Wendy agrees with that, but I always like to handle and hold my sterling a little bit when I'm adjusting it myself. So from side to side, we're looking at 2.25 across, which technically would mean that it would be like a 7, but it's not. It doesn't fit that way. And from front to back, it's like 1.75. And the opening is 1.25 on the opening. This is a nice old piece. I'm going to start this one. All right, I'm just gonna start it really low if anybody wants it. This is an old piece. I'm not sure the age. This could be very, very old. This could probably be antique. I'm gonna say it's probably Zuni, although the Navajo do a lot of Zuni designs, but this looks like Zuni to me. The settings are very nice. The stones are very, very nice. It's everything you kind of want to see. I do believe that's intentional oxidation in the background. I see white feathers at 70. Hey, Jess. You changed your name on here, didn't you? Or am I just remembering? Barbie. It's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to keep it up until like literally this morning when I was bagging some stuff. I thought, I don't, because I put on that necklace and I put on this. I'm like, I don't have any coral rings. I have a coral ring somewhere, but it's in one of these lots that came in that I haven't processed yet. So, Wendy, I'm thinking this is probably, I don't know, I'd say probably circa 1920. I mean, it's old. It's definitely old. Really old. I love the color on those stones. I just love everything about it. It's up to you if you want to clean that off. That will come off. That's purely tarnish on the back. That is not blackened. That's just tarnish. But I wouldn't. I don't. I just wiped off these edges. That's it. I just wipe off enough that it doesn't transfer the tarnish to my skin. Wendy's out. We got Tori's at 100 even. Just a neat old piece. Just a neat old piece. Okay, so is there anybody else? I think it was just, I think that's it. So I'm going to start calling this for Tori. So going once for Tori. And going twice for Tori. And if no other bids, White Father's at 105. Sorry I've wrapped it, but you guys know what it looks like. Terrible salesperson, right? Okay, I see Tori's back at 110. I'll bring it out. I'll bring her back. If you're a small size, it's so hard to find cups that fit. So this is really good for a small wrist because my wrist is a 5.5. I usually end up wearing 6s because that is usually what I find. Thank you for your bids, everyone. Congratulations, Tori. You're going to love this. It's comfortable. It's nice. Yeah, anybody with two brain cells rubbed together will know when they look at that. It's just a great old piece. Age, I'm not sure. There's no way for me to really know for sure. But I think it's circa 1920. I do. From the color of the stones to the design, that's my best guess. Congratulations, honey. You're going to really enjoy that. Okay. Oh, what is this? I do a special price on this. This is adjustable. It's 18 to 22 inches. And it is, let me see. What would you call that? Don't know. But it's a nice one. It has the extension, so you can go from 18 to 22. It's a lobster claw. It's very pretty. Did I write down the weight? 16.67 grams. So anybody wants that, let's just sell that quick. And I'll just do Let's do 35 on it. It's a nice deal for that. It's a nice heavy chain. This is something you can wear alone, and it's not so wide that you can't wear pendants on it. Wendy got it first. Thank you. Get out of there. Thank you. Congrats, honey. Yeah, you can use that. I'm sure you'd be able to probably use that for some of your pendants. Some of your pendants. Let me see if I can find those other cuffs real quick. What are you? Oh, an old Judith Jack. That was mine. What are you? That's pretty. Oh, this is cool. I'm not sure origin on this one, but it's good. Whatever it is, it's real good. It has a leaf as a mark. Now, this one was kind of wonky. This is one of the first one. This is the second one I did because the one that Ash picked up, the bangle, on my wooden mandrel with my rubber hammer to make this because it was kind of... So anyway, I made it nice and round. Now, the thing is, you can adjust it to where you want it because it's certainly adjustable. You got plenty of space between these stones. These are moonstones. And I have a picture, but you can see it's a leaf is the mark. It's just a 925 and a leaf. And these are really pretty. And I do believe these are moonstones. They could be chalcedony, but I think they're moonstone. And I looked up trying to find that leaf mark, and I couldn't find anything that's specific, but there was one that it could be native, but I don't know that. And the design doesn't really scream native to me. It screams more like Israel or something. But you can wear this as it is. I set it to a 7 is where I set it. Okay. So that's where it's at right now. Is it a 7? But again, this is malleable. And where's my notes? Didn't I take notes? Yeah, it's 32.2 grams. And I set it at a 7 right now. But again, once you get this on, you can certainly adjust this. Very nice at 32 grams. And I'm going to start this one at, how about we just start it at, I don't know, let's do low. Let's start low. We'll do 50. Which is pretty much gram weight. Silver's finally starting to catch up. It's never going to, maybe I shouldn't say never, but it's that gap, the differential between gold and silver is just so weird. It's always been. But it's even to what the most I've ever seen it grow to prior years, probably 8-9 years back, but we'll see what happens. This is beautiful. Just a really gorgeous piece. I get so tempted by this stuff to keep it, especially stuff like this I could squeeze onto my arm. So again, it's 32.2 grams. Unsure of the maker. Couldn't find it. And where's my gallery? Oh, wow. We have a light problem here. I don't know what it says under the 925. I could not make that out. So that's your mark. Damn light. So I'm unsure of what's that. No idea. I couldn't read the writing under there. Yeah, I'll be squishing this on my arm. I'll be squishing it on my arm. See if I get lucky, look at it again, and here are these lights. You see, I can't even see it at all. I mean, I literally can't see those at all. A high arm cuff? Could be. I don't even see any letters. I see them in the picture, but with my eye, I don't see anything under the 925 at all. Not at all. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess so. Right? Just squish it on me. Just squish it on me. Hmm. Yeah, I do like it. It's a great price on it. I love that. Shoulder high. Oh, I have that one that's literally made for that. I mean, can you get over that? That Deb is so little. Ah. Well, she'll be cheap to feed if she ever comes back to Tampa. Although she's like my sister, she I'm gonna put that I had started this at 50, and this is on June 14th. Just so I remember. All right, we're passing on that. I get so tempted by this jewelry, but I don't. The thing is, I don't need it. I love these, and I would have kept these. But again, I'm kind of moving away from the long earrings. These are great. They're Israel. That's it. There's no maker, just Israel. Let me double check myself. Israel, which the R and the A are missing. Israel 925. Hey, you have all the word letters here. Yeah, that's it. There's no maker. These are small hooks. Of course, they're electroform. That is black and sterling. That's not a stone or anything. But there are CZs on these. And with that little hook, they're 3 inches with the little hook. And like one and I don't know, the last ditch before 2 inches. So 3 by 2 basically. And they're just great. They're fun. Yeah. Initially, I just instantly moved them to my stuff because I'm like, normally, yeah, these would be something I would keep. They're lightweight because they're electroform. So they're 19.34. This one's 9.24. And this one's 10.11. So they're a little different. But all right, let's start these low. We'll start them at 30. Hey, Rosa, you missed a little cuff. It was a 5.5, 6. I've got some other small bracelets that were mine that I'm going to sell. Yeah, Ash, these are good. These are very nice. Yeah, it was so funny because I instantly put them on my stuff. Instantly. And then I'm like, yeah, let me move away from the real long earrings. Me too. Me too. I do too. There's quite a lot of CZs in here. Here and all here and then here. So they're not too heavy. They're not going to kill your ears. You know, not going to kill your ears. Going once for Ash at 30. Going twice at Ash at 30. And if no other bids, I'm going to call them sold. Ash, you can call sold to me, to you. Thank you, Merche. Thanks, Wendy. I got 26 people still hanging with us. I appreciate that. All right. This piece I was sure was going to be a John Hardy. I've had this for quite a few years. Or I did wear it quite a bit, actually. I never could get any gold test on this. It's all coming back sterling. And it really looks like a John Hardy, but it's no marking. And I have searched, just convinced it was. Just convinced it was. There's no mark on it anywhere. And that design is not his. So I'm not sure. If I had to guess, I'd say like, Indonesian. And it does have that. So what you have to do when you put this in there, it's not that hard actually, because I've worn it actually quite a lot. You pull this out, and this has to be, a certain way. But when I'm putting it on, I just move it until it goes, and it does go. It's not too bad. It finds itself. See, it'll find its way, and then just push that in, and you're good to go. It's not hard, but it is a choker. And again, there is no gold content that I could find, not per testing. When I just rub this area, it's all coming back sterling. It's a beautiful coloration. Yeah, this one is not quite reaching 7 inches here, but it fits like a 15-inch. That coral necklace, Merche, I think there's a situation to where you've got maybe possibly a toggle clasp replacement, because the toggle clasp to me doesn't really seem to match up with the coral. Maybe Wendy can, but I doubt it because again, it's all stone. Yeah, it says 15 inches, and it fits great. It's very comfortable. Did I even price this? I don't think I did. Yeah, it's 33.65 grams. It's beautiful. Yeah. They say I must. What's that song with Natalie Merchant? A wonder of God's own creation. And as far as they see, they cannot find no explanation. It's just really nice piece. So I'm starting this low. It's 33.65 grams. I'm going to start at 60. Yeah. Yeah. This is gorgeous. And this is not scratchy. It's not scratchy. But some of these can be, but this is not scratchy. It really looks like this would be gold, right? Gold with this mixed in with the silver, but I can't. I've rubbed it a million times, and it's always sterling. It's testing sterling. And I'd pop this on, but I'm not moving the camera again. But once you have this around your neck, just move this around. It'll fall into place. Then boop, just push it closed. It actually goes on really easy. If I can do it, anybody can do it. And at 33.65 grams, 60 is a great price on this. It's really not showing on camera how nice this actually is. At first glance, I was really sure that this was a John Hardy, but when you look at this design, that looks more Indonesian to me. I didn't find any marks. Is that something on the lid? Nope. Just cut marks. It's not overly heavy either, Deb. Yeah, probably Wendy, right? I love the color. It just looks very gold. I just like it. Deb saying sold. Okay, Deb, I got you, boo. You're funny. It's like, I don't want to wait. I don't want to take other bids. It's mine. Hey, I wrote your name without goofing up, which is really weird. Like, why the hell am I goofing up on a 3-letter word? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I'm bringing this back at a discount. This is gorgeous. Sterling, and it's the chromed up side. They call it Russian chromed up side. It looks like emeralds, but it's chromed up side, which is a nice stone. And I have a maker on this. Anyway, I'm dropping this to $45. It's beautiful. It's very nice. Who made it? Y, just a letter Y in a circle, 925, China. I wonder if they'll ever get all the jewelry companies back over here. Notes on this, size on this, nada. It's oval. Where am I? It's oval, not round. So yeah, it's going to fit a size 7. And it just has a pin closure. Very simple. Just push that. Pops out. Click. Oops, come on. Hello, are you going to click? How weird. That is bizarre. Why aren't you working right? It has been just sitting in that bag. It ain't been nowhere. Well, that's going to need an adjustment. I'm not sure how, because you've just got this little tiny space here for it to go into and this pin. So how am I going to adjust that to make it fit? Oh, maybe if I move this tongue. I should do this with tools. I'm glad I opened it. I'd hate for someone to get it and it doesn't work. So let me put this in my repair. Oh my God, my repair box is overflowing over here. I have some nice stuff in this repair box. Holy smokes. Crazy amount of stuff over there. But nothing for this other cuff. Everything's all mixed up. This is not what I was looking for, but we'll grab it. I'll grab it. We'll grab it. And do a special price on this. This is a super nice piece. I found this because it's signed TT. You can find, there's about 3, I think there's 3 TTs in the Navajo directory, but the way they are next to each other, I think I know who it is. I'm not going to say, oh, it's signed by so-and-so, because I can't prove it. But looking at how the design is, this is a 7.5. It's signed S as in Sam. Oh, I have another TT. Sorry, this is the SG. Okay, that one was easier to find. Signed SG. And obviously it's bear claw. Sold. It's 47.17 grams. And here's your, yeah, this one wasn't multiple. Yeah, I forget the name, but this is pretty easy to find. If I can find out where I'm at here. Could you please, please, please? Okay, first of all, get that there. See if I can bring this in. Doggone it. Sorry, guys. Just wanted you to have opportunity to see it if you wanted to. How am I so far off? All right, there's my fat finger. Let me just take a picture of it. I might have a picture of it. Let me see. It's better to see it if you're going to look in the directory and you're looking to find the maker of something. Nope. So let me just get a picture of it and I'll just show you the maker's mark so you can make your own determination. Let me just blow it up a little bit. Just straightforward. Okay. And it's 47.17 grams. I found one, but I had to go back in the way back to 2013. At that time, it sold for $263. So I'm going to go ahead and start this at, you know what, I was going to do $225. I just do 2. I'll knock it down. $5 Yeah, it's sitting at like a 7.5. And because there's no stones or anything, I'm certain you could squish this. If you want it to be shiny, of course, it will clean up. Obviously, be careful you don't lose your oxidation in the bear claws. But that's a good price on this, considering it was sold back in 2013 at $263. So I'm sure the appreciation is much more than that. But I got a good price on it, so I don't need to make a fortune. So knocking $5 off is not going to make or break my life. Does that say something else here? I don't think so. I think it's just smudge. Yeah, it's just smudge. This is a very nice piece. Very substantial. And good maker. A good maker. Are there any bad makers? I don't think so. Where's my cone? There we go. Quit holding it. I don't know. I think I probably would like this better cleaned. Just so you get the differential with the oxidized bear claws. And if you look at the bear claws, there is a difference in this part of this design. Slightly different. Very cool. It's 47.17 grams. All right, so anyone's watching this, I do honor my start prices. So if you see this later, you can email me at mellysjewelrybox@gmail.com. The moonstones. Okay, Mary. Yeah, it's a nice piece, sweetie. I love that. I was going to squish it. I was going to squish it. Thank you, honey. Congrats. Yeah, that bear claw's cool as hell. Way too big for me to squish that, though. Not squishing it. All right, this bracelet, you know, I struggled with what is this? Obviously it's jasper, but is this just pyrite? This is not sterling. This part. So is it pyrite? I don't know. The rest of these clearly are variations of, oh, that could be petrified wood there. But then these, I don't know. See, there you can see that it's actually a stone. That is smooth. It's inside it's just part of the stone. And it's on a toggle. I have no notes on this because I've had this for quite a while. I brought this to auction a couple times. So we're at 44.42 grams. End to end, we're at 8 inches. Obviously, you can add more things if you want to. And on the mandrel, we're sitting at 6 3/4, between 6 3/4 and 7. And at 44 grams. And yeah, I'm guessing this is jasper. Could be tiger's eye, but I think it's jasper. Probably petrified wood. This one, I don't know if that's pyrite or what that is. Not sure. It's a nice old bracelet. Well, not old. Well, vintage, but I don't remember any marks on this, but it's been a long time since I've looked at this. Again, I was going through stuff, and there it was. Oh, how about that? It's a silpata. Okay, so the mark is here. Do you know, after all this time, it's probably been 2 years, I'm just now noticing this damn silpata mark. Isn't that nuts? Okay, so the silpata. Should have done an image search. I don't think I ever did. Isn't that crazy? Or I would have known it was silpata. All right, so 44 grams, silpata, and whatever these stones are. And let's do this. I'm gonna start this at like $1 a gram. I just want to sell it. I've had it 2 years. I'm ready for it to leave my house. It's too big for me. I like it, but it's too big for me. Roses at 45. Yeah, I could use a wipe down, huh? Can't beat that, right? Squish it or stretch it. Pyrite. Yeah, it was my first thought too, but most of the pyrite I have is more of a gold color. like that true deco bracelet. It's the most interesting thing. It's lapis, but behind it, the surface of the bracelet is inlaid pyrite, and then the lapis, of course, diamond design on top of it. It's a crazy good old true deco. It's bothering me. I'm gonna try to get that smear off the stone. I can see it on it. What I think is petrified wood. I think that dark brown. Who knows? I don't know. Say Roses at 55. Thanks for your bids. I'm glad to see this go to somebody. That's a nice one. Isn't that crazy? 2 years. I think I've shown it at least twice, maybe 3 times. I've never seen this Sopato mark. Isn't that insane? But I get so much. You know what I'm saying? I have such a huge inventory that yeah. And then I'm weird. The stuff I do keep, stuff I love, it's not even sterling. I absolutely adore this. Just absolutely adore it. It's not even sterling. I got this from Kirsten Red, like when she first started. And I adore that. It's one of my favorite pieces. Always. Since forever. Since forever. All right, we got Rosa at 55. Okay. Van, you in or what, baby? So I'm going to start calling this. So Rosa's at 55. I'm going to say going once for Rosa at 55. Going twice for Rosa at 55. Thank you, Van, for letting us know. Thanks, Rosa. I'm glad someone's getting it. And now you know. Can you believe all this time? How the hell did I miss that? I make sure to test everything, but didn't notice that. Pretty goofy, right? It's been an hour. I'm supposed to take a break, but I don't wanna. This is like a nice big old chain. What is this? I keep forgetting the stuff I pulled over here. Oh, this is really nice. It's a big old, yeah, a big old Figaro chain. I think it just says Italy. It's 20 inch Figaro. How's our weight on this? Our weight's good. We're at 36.46 grams. Nice big Figaro, 20 inches. And let's just do, if somebody wants this, grab it. Grab it at 65. That's a great price. It's a really good price on this. It's 20 inches. Boop. You got it, Ash. It's a good one. Nice to have. It's nice to just have. Don't you even come here starting. You've been fine. No whining. No carrying on. You're going to come here and start. No. My dog. He does have allergies. And he's 20. He'll be, this October, he'll be 21. Which is crazy. The vet said, oh, I already had a paper. The vet's like, I don't know what you do with your animals. Because my cat was like over 20 when she passed. I'm like, I spoil them. They're my furry children. Since, yeah, never mind. We're not going there. Okay. Oh my gosh, is that the other earring I've been missing? I'll be so excited if this is the earring. It is. Yay. These are so cool. Look at these cool earrings. I love these. I remember back, Ash, I had you guys looking at these marks, and did I write it down, take notes to what it actually said? I did find it. All right, we'll bring these. All right, so, yeah, we're going to do a necklace because that's universal. Everybody can wear a necklace, right? Yeah, because torques and cuffs, not so much. Same on bracelets, not so much. All right, where did I have a certain place I put necklaces? Not really. Not really. Ooh, this is nice. What are you? Oh, I got a cross on there. It kicks it out because I don't want to keep it with that cross because they really looks good together. This is interesting. Okay, simple, 16 inch. And the pendant is 1.5 inches wide. And it's a CZ, I think. Anyway, let's see what it says. B something. S, and then here's somebody's mark. I can't tell. That looks more like a crystal than it does a CZ. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a piece of crystal. I thought so. 18-inch. I'll show you the mark because I can't make it out. It's somebody's name. I can tell you that much. Who? I don't know. Let's put this against white. Photograph better. Can I get any better? Clean your lens for better results. So no kidding. Yes, I can't see it here either. Let me get it away from the light. Anyway, I'm doing this at a book, which is goofy, but who cares? It's really pretty. It's just too much glare. I get away from the light. Might be better. My camera just completely wigged out. It's a B and then a last name. I don't think I'm going to get it. No. Anyway, it is signed B somebody. Camera, would you please just stop? Close on. Thank you. Your order has been delivered. Yes, I know. I got it. Let me show it to you now. So it's on the 18-inch chain, which I just tangled up again. We've got a spring ring clasp, but it's signed. I just can't read it. Let me sit down to do this. And it's got a really pretty piece of faceted crystal that's hanging in the center here. You can see the mark is there. I'll try to show you. I couldn't read it though, even with the loop right up close. I still couldn't read the damn thing. So who knows? It's definitely a name. What am I looking at here? Okay. E or E something? S? I don't know. We're starting this $1. Regardless of who it is. It doesn't matter. Designer. It's a pretty piece of crystal. And I'm going to hook this because we really just need to see the... my camera. Don't go freaking out, camera. Please don't go freaking out. Yeah, it may not stay up. Please. Good enough. So, all right, we're $1. Okay. Wedgies. Okie dokie. Any clue? Did anybody write down? He was an amazing cat. Oh. Oh. Your cat's name was Baby? That was my cat's name. I'm not even joking. Baby. Just Baby Kitty. It stuck. And I just called her Baby. All right. I'm going to take this to walk about. I'll be back. That's a nice necklace. I didn't even realize it was signed. I didn't really know it was crystal. So I was just now looking at it, and I was like, that's not bad. Hey, Bubba, what do you have on the floor? I keep about tripping on it. Drug you. Like it up here. That's fine. I was playing in the rings. The ones, my favorite ones, don't fit me because they don't show you the sizes. You just get pictures of the group. So I grabbed some. I bring some with me. Bring some of those rings with me. Why not? Why not? Okay, I see doors at 13. Doors, I have that other stuff that you had ordered. I just haven't been doing any nothing. I just this week started messing with the jewelry again. So the big, forget who it was, it's signed anyway, that big coral bracelet. So I got your stuff. I haven't billed anybody. I hadn't done anything with jewelry. Just curious if this said anything. Give us a hint as to who that maker might be. No. Nothing, honey. No clue. Not a clue. Thank you. Some calmness for Doris. Going once at 13. Going twice at 13. And if no other bids. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. I was so disappointed. I really wanted this ring to fit me. Hang on. Let me close my camera so I don't make you dizzy or anything. Let's see where we're at. That's good. This is so pretty. Really pretty. Sleeping Beauty. Little hearts on the sides. I'll show you a picture of the mark because I can't read it. It's initials and then Sterling spelled out. It's at the split band. It's in between sizes for me. This is wrong. This is saying 5.5. No way. It goes on my 6 really easy, but I don't wear the turquoise on this hand. I typically wear gold over here, but it does fit my 6. So it's 5.5 on the mandrel, but it goes on my 6 absolutely fine. Nice long piece of stone there. Well, the whole thing, 1.5 inches by a little over 1/2 inch. I'll show you the mark because I can't make it out because it's in somebody's initials and then Sterling spelled out. Don't know. This is hot off the press. This just came in. It's very nice. See? No, it's not a 5.5. Absolutely not. Goes right on my 6. Goes right on my 6. So I'll show you the mark. I don't know if that's like, I think it was, this might be Carolyn Pollock Relios. I think it is. Because see, it's got that, damn it. It's got that crescent moon thing, but the T4 makes no sense if that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to pull it. I hate doing that. I don't want to do it when you're here. I'll price it first and then I'll pull it up. So, size 6. I think it's a Carolyn Pollock. Relios. Might not be. I'll check, but I'll price it first. Size 6. And let's just start it at, I don't know, let's say 40. And then I'll check and see if it's a Relios or not. I think it might be. Let's see. It didn't jump up. It would have. If it was a Carolyn Pollock, it would have jumped right up. It did not. Let me see if it's a... Oops, I meant to add it to the search. Let me do this again. So I've already priced it, so I'm sure if it goes for much more regardless of who it is, but I'm thinking it's probably... Because that does look like the crescent moon. And the style certainly could be hers. Let me see. I'm just going to try Relios and see. Similar. No, it's not pulling up. It's not finding the ring. Let me go to visuals. Damn. Yeah, that size is killing us all, right? I guess I could wear it on my left hand. I could break old habits, right? Of not wearing sterling on this hand. It's really pretty. I see it, Doris. It's not pulling up as a Relios, but I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I don't know what the hell else that mark would be. Oh, that's something I didn't try. Was putting in that weird, weird whatever mark that is. I don't know. Is that T4? But that sure looks like the crescent moon, or is it like something T4? And then sterling's filled out. The whole word's there. It's not cut off. It's just the camera's cut off. I see her at 40. Let's just see if that means anything to the phone. I'm just going to put T4 sterling. I don't know. No, didn't make a damn difference. But looking at others like this one, you're getting a hell of a deal. Yeah, I way underpriced it, but it's okay. I just figured add a little bit to what I paid per ring when I break it down. It's fine. That's nice. Right? I don't know. I don't know, Mary. Anyway, let's call this once for Doris and calling twice for Doris because I didn't do buy it now, did it? No, I didn't. And I'm calling that sold. Thank you, honey. Find your bag. Add to your bag. Thank you. This one, oh my God, that's got to be carnelian. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I don't think there was a mark on this. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to test the sterling. Shoot, guys. I'm going to go on a limb, say this is sterling. I've held enough sterling to know, yeah, this is sterling. I mean, they say they test it, but I usually test it. I didn't, but that's sterling. I'm not worried about that. That's a big old honking piece of carnelian. It's clearly way too big for me. Oh yeah, this is a 10.5. Great weight on this too. Size 10.5. Not sure that design could be turkey, could be, yeah. Yeah, it's big. It's got a hell of a lot of weight to it. The stone's not going to weigh that much, so let's see. It's definitely a monster. Yeah, it's 12.7 grams. That is so nice. I can't even model it because it's so big. It was too big on even my thumb. I'm just going to do the same thing because, yeah, I don't know. I don't see any marks at all. I could go get my testing stuff, but yeah, I'm not worried about that being sterling at all. Not a bit. No, that's clearly is sterling silver. Wendy, that's a whopper stone. I'll measure the whole setting thing. Like a little over an inch, about 1.125 inches. And 3/4 inch wide. Shine that up. Really pretty. Yeah, I'm just pricing a little bit of what I paid. And it's just move them out quick as they come in, right? Going once for Wendy, going twice for Wendy. And if no other bids. Hi, Maria. It's been a while. I saw Molly and thought, because there is a Molly. I see her at Gina Gaze. I've never had her come here, but I thought, But then I'm looking up, I didn't see her. And I missed you. Thanks, Wendy. That's a neat one. I'll check it before it goes out the door, but we both know the damn thing. Sterling, look at it. Look at it. All right, this is filed. Very much looks Native American. However, I do not see any marks on this. I think that's just the purity. Yeah, it's just the purity mark. But the file work is, I love how that is done. I like that. I like it at the top. You could have it more like a flame. Yeah, you could wear it as a flame. But the filing on this looks like a very Native American design. Don't know. There's no marks on this, but it's a beautiful stone, and it's a size 9. We'll do it again. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to get rich off of pieces. I have so much. I do volume. Volume. So white feather was first. I like it. I don't know. I mean, the flame is cool, but I still kind of like it better at the top. Damn, what light is killing me? It's this light. Nah, it's not going to work. Books are in the way. I need to sell those books. Of course, I might still use them. You never know. I see white feathers at 45. That's a pretty stone. I like the filing on the bezel. I just got too much light. There you go. And you got white feather at 45. Wendy, any interest, sweetheart? Bullseye. Thank you. Of course, it's not in the middle. See, now I'm like, well, maybe I do. Okay, thanks, Wendy. I'm going to start calling this for white feather. And just let me know, hit with an email, or just tell me now if you want me to hold your shipping until I get closer to £1. Because I'm pretty sure you're in Canada. I think. And congrats. That was fast. Straight out of the mailbox. I really wanted this ring. It's just a little too big. I didn't have my eyeballs in there to see who signed this. It looks Australian, but let's see. Oh, come on. Oh, it's Israel. Israel, and then if there's anything there, it's worn off, and then 95. It's just a little too, I want to check the stones in this. It's just, yeah, it's a little too big. It's probably going to be a 7.5. Let me get this for white feather before I mess up and miss it. Something's in there. Look, I thought I should just bring these to you guys. Why not? Yeah, this must be a 7.5. It's Israel. Look at this opal. Oh my God. It's even better than it was on the pictures online. Oh my God. I love this. I truly love this. Ugh. It's too big. Oh, it's even bigger than I thought. It's sitting about a 7. Well, no, excuse me, about an 8.25. It might fit an 8, probably because of the width of this. It doesn't, yeah. So it's 8.25 on the mandrel, but just barely. So probably gonna fit a size 8. Let's stick to the $40. It's fine. Yeah, that's beautiful. I love that. Damn it, it's too big. I see Zen's first at 40. Hey, Diane, how you been, honey? That's got some beautiful color. I love the design. It's just marked Israel, 925. So Zen's at 41st, and then Diane, you want to come back at 45, honey? Oh, I love that. I'm sad it doesn't fit. That's some really nice color coming through. I'm not sure if that was just a light. No, we do have the reds. This is probably is Australian. Yeah, this is Australian opal. Look at the reds in there. Oh, this is nice, guys. Wow. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Yeah, that's super good. Hey, Sandy. Good eye, Sandy. This is a really nice ring. Man, I wish it would have fit me. It's too fat to do the silicone wrap around it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Because getting that red, when you get the red, that pink and red's in there, wow, that's got some great fire. That second stone is just crazy lit up. Wow. Sandy, you have to go to 60, baby. We do $5 increments after $50. So looking for 60. Oh, Diane at 55, looking for 60. Thank you, sweetheart. We got Sandy at 60. How are you going to tell if it's a triplet or not? You can't see. I don't think so. I don't think it's a triplet. No. You'd have to see the sides. Because you can see when it's a triplet. It's not a triplet. Where's my... I'll show you what I mean, Jelly Bean. See the sides? It may be a doublet. There's obviously got to be something behind it. But to just assume it's a triplet, I would not. A doublet, of course, because otherwise, I mean, opal's too delicate. I would never want just natural straight opal in a ring because what you can't even get in water. You barely want to wash your hands if it was that. All right, I'm gonna start calling this for Sandy. Who else? It was again. Actually, I'm gonna call it for Sandy because Diane's out. This is gorgeous. Thank you, Sandy, honey. Oops. Gorgeous. Yeah, all the ones I like the most were too big or just like off size. Like didn't fit. It was in between. That's the best way to put that. And this one, was this Silpata? Yeah, this is Silpata. I could keep it as a thumb ring, but nah, it's too pretty. So it must be an 8 just sitting on my thumb. Actually, it's probably like an, what are you going to call that? About an 8.25 because of the width. I like the way it has the ruffles. The ruffling. It's almost like this is belted and it's, yeah, isn't that cool? With the roses. We're doing the same thing. Silpata, size 8.25. Might get away with an 8, but it's going a little over the 8 on the mandrel. Where are we at? I don't think it's quite at 8.5. So 8.25, maybe 8.5, but I love the way it's cinched. It's like the belt. It's like a belt, and it's causing it to, flare, ruffle. Really pretty ring. Come on. Would you focus? Here. You try it this way. Yeah, that's really pretty. It's Silpata. You can tell it's out of Israel, right? It has a certain look. It's like butter in there. It's like butter. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Yeah, it's too big even for my thumb. Pretty. So I'm going to pass on that. It is. It's cool. Isn't that cool? Wait, you need to move. My cup is whistling. It's whistling Dixie. Hey, that's all the ones I drug out of there. Oh, this one. I figured this is probably diamonds. Looks like it. Almost like the back of this stone is silvered or something. Certainly needs a good cleaning. Let me see what these stones are. That's just CZ. Thought it might be diamonds. It's not. Yeah, it's all CZs. But those black stones are just oxidation. Okay. I didn't find a maker's mark. Oh, here's something. It's on the flat on the top here. Oh, it's Pandora. It says S925ALE, then 54, or the hell that means. Whatever that means. Yeah, this is about, doesn't quite hit 7.5, but it's a 7.5. So Pandora. And I'll drop this one. I really can't do too much. I can do 35. It's Pandora. It's really pretty. They do about it now. No, I did a starting bid. Man, just too much light. There we go. Pretty pretty. Surprised it's not crystals. They do a lot of crystal. The whole band is done. So the whole band is as the CZs. Yeah, the back of that stone's like silvered. It's not closed back. So at first I thought, oh, it's closed back. It's not. It's like the back of that stone is silvered. It's like it has like a coating or something on it. All right, I'm going to call this once for Rosa, going twice for Rosa, and that's not that. I'm going to call this to Rosa. Thank you, and congrats. That's a pretty ring. Needs cleaned. You know, I'm not doing that. Not doing that stuff unless it can be dipped. I just got this. No time to dip anything. All right, I brought these before. Now, these are unmarked, but in looking up and researching these, are these just more those sterling backs or no? Or they just look like them? They're marked, not marked sterlings. I'm assuming they're not. But these need them. These need a nice flat back. These could use a cleaning. These are Tabra. They came up as Tabra. And so it's going to be like an ear climber, the way they're going to sit on the ear. And of course, she does mixed stuff. So you got shell and who knows, glass shell, whatever, some type of maybe jaspers, some crystal, more sterling. So very interesting design. And the way they're going to sit on your ear is they're going to, let me use the other one, is they're going to be like an ear climber. And get up here. Hello. Let me get the right angle on this. So they're going to sit up on, they're going to do up the ear like that and have a nice dangle. So they're about 3 1/4 inch length. And these are mine. Just don't worry. I have a bunch of Tabras. I think I have like, I don't know, at least 4 pairs left. Because I just love her stuff. These are very nice. So these Tabras, I'm going to let them go. These should be like over $100. I'll tell you right now. I'm going to do them. I'm going to sell them. I've had them a long time. I'm going to sell them. $75. They're just gorgeous. They're really neat on. Very cool on. Whoops. Fingers are going away. My numbness is setting in. Man, I can't believe I got acid on me. One time, I just going to real quick, just do a quick test. So yeah, you've got dangles from up here, and then you've got your dangles down here. Very cool. These are older Tabras, so probably 70s. I don't think she goes much earlier than that. Very cool. Very, very cool. They are. I like them, obviously. I like her stuff. I had a hard time getting it through my ear. There we go. My ears are so fat. You have to have a long post to get through them. There we go. I mean, I know these fit because I've had them for a while. These probably my oldest ones. I'll need a mirror to adjust them, just so the wing sits right. I can probably feel it. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, these are so cool. So that I'll let myself fall in love with them all over again. How's that? Yeah. Very cool. A little bit more that way. I like the double dangle. I just think it's cool. Very neat. Very different. Yeah, well, I just don't wear them. I haven't worn them forever. They're probably worth twice that. The last pair that I bought, no, that's not true, because I bought some from Tanya that were like 85, 95. They were between like 85 and 125. The ones I bought, the most I ever paid for a Tabros was 330. But those are the ones that are 14 karat gold posed, and they have the moonstone, and yeah. So there. Done with that. Hey, Rose, I remember this. I don't want to separate them because, and that's as much as I want to clean them because I want to keep the hammered. There's a little wave here. Tiny wave. I could beat it out of there, but I'm not too worried about it. You can beat it. But I'm assuming that's onyx. This is DDD. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Wasn't it DDD? DDD. Oops, the earring just fell off. I thought the back felt weird. Yeah, they're DDD. All right, so the torque. Yep, 5 inches. 5, yeah, there's normal 5 by 5. I'm going to blow this thing out. Okay. Both pieces, 75 bucks. It's a crazy good deal. Where'd that back go? My ears are so fat that I need a long post. And my ears are certainly obviously fatter than they were when I bought these, which has been a long time. I need to find that back. The back is gone. It's not the longest post. And I have super fat ears. Fine, I'll put these back. I need a bigger bag for these suckers. Yeah, I'm gonna need to replace the bag. Where'd it go? I was feeling it. I thought, well, that felt weird. This isn't too heavy either. So I could wear this. It doesn't swallow my neck either. That's big. It's a great deal on this piece. This pendant is 3 inches by 2 and whatever that third little nick is. It's big. It's nice. DDD Mexico. It's got a crazy long name, something Dominico. Or you can clean this more if you want to. And if you want, I'll smack that little wave out of it. I'll get my rubber mallet after it and get rid of it. Yeah. If they weren't so, the hammered pattern is up so wonderfully coordinated. I would separate them, but I really don't want to separate them for obvious reasons. They just go together. But you certainly could take this off and wear this on beads or wear this on pearls. I don't think I have any beads handy. I got some amber sitting up here, but no regular beads. I don't have any beads. You could take this off and wear this on beads. This would look really good on turquoise or coral or any of that stuff. And this is what do you call it? Kinetic. This does move. It can go in a complete circle. It's cool. Very cool. And it doesn't swallow my neck either. So it's not too heavy. I'm going to leave it on and see how it goes. These are incredible. I'll have to show you the picture of the signature because it is a signature that's done like with the tap thing. I'm leaving these yellowed things on here because, yeah, they're the original bags and they're just a nice back. Check these out. These are so cool. And this is concave. Excuse me. I think it's going to be too bright, but hey, Linda. Where am I at? It's a little bit too bright in here, but yeah, they're amber. Really pretty. Really sweet. I'll show you the signature. I think it's dated 2000. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what they're dated. I had pulled a price on these and I lost it. No clue. Where's the bag? Oh, I didn't have them in a bag. That's the problem. Okay. These are super cool. And you know what? If anybody wants these, I'll give you a great deal. I'm going to do $45 on these. And they are artist signed. I don't know who it is, but I don't have the best vision. And I didn't go searching. I did one picture. Of course, it's not going to pull anything. It's artisan. I think it's L and then Mac Levy. I don't know. I think it's like letter L and then Mac something, Mac L-E something. And I think the bottom, I got a different picture to show the other side. I think that's 2000. I think that's dated. Is that 2006 or is that part of the name? I don't know. Zen got them anyway, so I can delete those pictures. Not those. Not that one. Okay, that ring sold, so I can get rid of that. I won't waste your time doing this now. Okay. Good grab. I don't know who that is, but they're super cool. Almost kept them. Almost did. Thought, no, you don't really have that much amber. Stop it. I know 45 is a great deal. Now, I know those backs are yellow, but that too shows you that the age. This is so cute. Well, not cute. This is nice the way it's made. I see the 925. This hasn't been cleaned. This looks large. This looks pretty large. Where's my cone? Wouldn't normally do this. It's 8 inches. You don't have much room for closing it. You can close it a little. It's obviously very flexible. This is layered. So there is a layer behind that. I like the design. That's just a purity mark. I don't see any type of signature on here. What's wrong? Melly, who got it first? I thought Zen was the only one that bid. It was a buy it now. Oh, shit. Linda, she put the wrong price in, but Linda was first. I didn't even see her. Zen, I'm so sorry. I'm blind as a damn bat. Linda put 46. But it's a buy it now. I'm so sorry, Zen. I've got those other cool amber ones. that are signed as well. I'm so sorry. All right, so this is 8, a size 8. This could be rounded some more. I'm not too worried about it. Easy enough to fix. Could probably do it with your hands. Anyway, I'll give you a weight on this. It's just purity mark. Looks very Indonesian, which would make sense. Oh, wait, is that a star? No, it's just a juge. 25 grams. It is an 8. Okay, it's an 8, so I can't really model this thing. I'm so sorry, Zen. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you caught it, Ash. I like this. This is way big for me. All right, so 25 something grams. How about we just do, I don't know, 30 bucks. I don't care. I'll send you a gift set. I'm sorry. I love that design. So obviously it has another level behind it. Yeah, 30 is great on this. It's an 8. Where's Carly Q when I need her? She wears an 8. Well, she did. I haven't seen Carly Q in forever. Yeah, I like that design of the rope work here. Yeah. Very interesting, right? Yeah, me too. Your question. Any antique? Of course I do. Of course I do. You want gold or silver? Mary, you got it. It's a great pickup for 30 bucks. Really good pickup. Now I need a big bag. I need a big bag. Thank you, Mary. And congrats. Price and stuff to go. I'm so happy. I'm doing way better than I thought I would, considering. Okay. I was iffy about selling this. I think you're looking at an antique pendant on a more recent necklace. I'm trying to see in between here. Now, this is on silk cord. They did transition it here. But you can see that this is a lobster claw and beautiful, beautiful amethyst. But look at this. So I'm going to say this is probably, this is right there between Deco and Art Nouveau. Beautiful piece. Gorgeous. And this one is 16 inches. Your pendant, including the bail, because the bail is up here. Very nice old piece. It's about a 2 1/8 inches long. And I'll start it at, I love this piece, so if it doesn't sell, I don't care. It's just beautiful. It's certainly, I mean, oh my God, that amethyst is to die for, and that's beautiful, just beautiful. I love that. Very nice. It's a modern clasp, so this is the antique piece. This is not, because you've got a lobster on here. This is on silk. These pieces, yeah, this is an antique pendant on this amethyst piece. I mean, I have more antiques. I just, something close, because you asked for it. So I just grabbed something right at hand. I have a lot of antiques. So I'm going to put that back with my stuff, and let me get something else. Ouch. Oh, shit. I actually do have, ow. Damn. So much for my knees. Where is that? Which, box did I put that in? Alright, this one, I don't think it's antique. I think it's close. Actually, it might be. It's damn close. It's just marked sterling. And it's just a really big brooch. Ouch. Your pin goes way, way, way out. I think that just says sterling, which makes sense with these pieces. They don't, yeah, they do mark them, but typically you're just going to have sterling on these guys. Yeah, it's just sterling spelled out. This one is 4 inches long. Let's see, it's widest, just counting the florals, your orchids or whatever these are, is they're 2 inches, but from here to here, you're 4 inches. It's beautiful. So you can wear this how you want. Obviously, I personally would wear it with these drooping like this, but that's me. The weight doesn't really matter, but we'll look. I think I wrote it down. Nope, that's the wrong thing. It's 22.79, so 22.8 grams. And on this one, I don't have any notes on this because it's pretty much self-explanatory, isn't it? And I had this at 70. Obviously. Dating this, yeah, it could be antique. I'll show you. I know you need to see. It is a very, you can see the, what I call them, mouse ears on these early locking clasps. Come on. Yeah. Come on. When they have the 2. There you go. There you go. So it is an early locking clasp. Does work. There we go. Yeah. So, 20s, 30s. I mean, I think the latest it's going to be is probably 1940s. So I would certainly consider this. I mean, I'd say the antique at the very least, because of, yeah, that locking clasp does work. It's not like butter. I mean, it's not floppy. It's, you've got to intentionally get a hold of that little nub. My nails are gone, and get a hold of it. This is pretty much what you'd expect on here. Yeah, just it's what it is. All right, I'll drop this. I can't really go below 60 on this. This is a really nice old piece. I keep stabbing myself. I don't think that pin's been replaced. Of course, the pin's not sterling. They never are. Sterling's too soft. You can get in there and clean it out if you want. I've never cleaned it. That's just from hand wear. That's just from being touched. It's a beautiful piece. Just gorgeous. I mean, I love the motion on these. And you just see it. You can just see it. I mean, look at this curl. Look at this end of this leaf. And the etching on these edges. It's the little things. But it does matter. The fluidity of it, the motion of it. I love this old thing. I love this old thing. I'm leaving that original price on there. Now, I've got some antiques that are like not for the faint of heart. I've got some 14 karat gold and, stuff that's 14 karat gold and jade and pearls. I do have What did I do? It would be in a recent box that I had. You know, it's funny you said that because I was pulling antique pieces and kind of putting them off the side, thinking I should do just an antique show because I do have great antiques. I have a lot of 14 karat gold antiques. This is not antique. This is probably 1940s. It could be a little later. I'm not sure. I love this. I think this is obsidian. Let me double check. I just wrapped this completely all around this cord just that quick because the weight of it, it just swung and wrapped. Okay, let's try that again. Just looks more like obsidian than it does onyx. Nope, it's onyx. Okay. I see a lot of things when I look at this. I bought this individually. This is not from a lot or anything. This is yeah. Because to me, I see fairy. I see butterfly. I see antlers. I didn't see a lot of different things in this piece. It's a Rolo chain. It's a simple hook closure with your weight here. Of course, it's not signed. Sterling, if anything. I don't remember seeing anything. It is sterling. Of course, I tested it. It's not real long, which is, again, to be expected. Yeah, you're looking at, right now, it's sitting at 14 inches. So it's a choker style, which, again, makes sense. Now, you could make it shorter. Not that you'd want to, but if I measure this end to end, not count a little dab-a-do-do thing, 15. And with the hook, it's about 16 inches, but it's going to hang. Let me see how this hangs. It's too heavy for me. Come on, hit one of the holes. That's all you got to do. Hit any hole. My fingers have gone kind of numb. Oh, yeah, it's fitting more like a 16-inch than it is a 15. I can do this at 80. That's a low for this one. So the hook, you do have to give it a good pull, which you want. You don't want it to. But I love this. It's got really good weight. Did I write the weight down? No. I can do 80 on it. That's the lowest I can go on this piece. Yeah, it because you have a hook, Roche. And again, you got to give it a good push. It's not loosey-goosey because it's an old piece. Come on, fingers, please work. Thank you. And that's why you've got this, a nice weight on the end. So since it's a hook and it's a Rolo, you can go into any of these Rolos, okay? And again, you got to give it a good pull because I mean, you can open this up a little if you want, but you can hook it on any of these Rolos that you want. Okay. And it's a lot of silver here. 40.16 grams. I don't know. I see fairy I don't know. When I bought it, the person had it listed as being antlers. It so is not antlers. To me, I see fairy. I see butterfly. I don't see antlers. Totally guessing on the age of this piece. I don't know. I'm thinking more like, I don't know, 30s, 40s kind of thing. A lot of sterling. It's just too heavy for me. Can't do it. So yeah, you can hook this into any one of these Rolos. Again, you can see the hook is pinched, so you get a good tight fit. You don't want it coming open, and it sure is not going to. It's really tight, though, especially when your fingers don't work. I'm going to have to pull. I wonder what I did with that little group. All I did was write 80 because I was figuring, well, what's the lowest I can go on this since I can't wear it? I wrote 80, so I trust I'm right. And, I don't want to just keep digging through this looking for antiques. I can, like I said, I was thinking about doing an antique show because I have so much of that stuff. There's some deco pearls. I was gonna keep because I love pearls, and these are super long flapper pearls. Oh, here's your chain. What you'd expect, very fine. These are like coin pearls, but they're in more the diamond shape. I don't know if they must have put those because they can put frames in there, believe it or not, and they can make pearls certain shapes. I'm looking to see if this has a clasp. I'm not seeing one. So 44 inches. Where we at? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. As far as the Ed Harvey stuff, yeah. I don't think so. They're getting harder and harder to find. Anyway, 44 inches. A flapper necklace. Just super long. 44 inches. I love the pearls on this. Whew, I don't know. These are beautiful. I love the luster on these. It is beautiful. Now they got some age to it. They look like flappers to me. So, you know what? I'll just start them at 80. That's low for these. Yeah, the Fred Harvey stuff's getting harder and harder to find. And I see people calling stuff Fred Harvey. It's like, nope, it's way too thick. It's way too thick. And it doesn't have all the touristy shit on it. It's not right. It's not right. I do have those things. You can take this and just connect it. If you didn't want to double it, since it doesn't have a clasp, you can take and use it. Clasp it here. You can use a brooch to do that too. All right, Wendy, honey. I've got my notifications on, so I will see you in your next sale. Yeah, I can't say I hate keeping this because I have a lot of pearls like this that are similar. Hey, Moshe, these you'll have to look and see if I have notes in my file, but these are signed and I did find them, and they're not as old as I thought they were. Just so you know. I'll have to, yeah, I don't remember, but they did test sterling. They don't look it, right? They don't, that color. I'm like, are these aluminum or something? But no, man, they do test and they're marked. They need bags. I can put bags on them. They are amber. And, I thought they were going to be deco. They're not. They're earlier than that. These are more mid-century, but very cool. Very cool. And I love the banding in this beautiful carnelian here. I forget the name. Remember I sent you pictures, Becky, to help me? And same with you, Ash. What was it? SCR? Oh, that's right. It was like Scarellas? Scarellas? SCAREALS or something like that. Let me see if that's a real name. SCAREALS. I'm just gonna put jewelry because I don't want to look up the piece. I just want to find out if that's right. That's not working. Anyway, it's something like that. Scarellas or something. Scarellus SC8. Let me just get a picture of it and do it again. I did find it. Oops, wrong thing. Come on, camera. I'm just trying to take a picture. And now it's too dark. Why are you so blurry? There. SCA. Oh, I'm missing a B. SCABRALES. SCABR. Shit, find out. I did find them though. But it's not Deco. SCREALES. SCREALES, I think. Anyway, I'll start these. Pretty cool. I don't know. I'll start them at 30. I think that's low, but that's okay. Let me try that one. SCREALES. Since I got the price in, I'm just going to put jewelry. That's not pulling up either. Not scruples, you psycho. Maybe I get a picture of the thing. Let's see if I can find that name. Since I already put a price on them. So I won't do lookups when I'm, and do any pricing. That's not fair when I'm actually selling. But once I put the price, sure. Darn it, I found them before. They're gone. They're gone. Let me see. SCREALES. Hey, that's it. I think. Nope. SCREALES. Shit. Visual matches? Found them last time. They're gone. They're gone. Oh well. They're gone. I think they're cool. I'll get you some bags. Anybody want these? See, Tori likes them. I think they're very cool, Tori. Very, very cool. They are deco, but they're not. They're not. I remember that. I remember that they weren't deco. They look deco, don't they? But they're mid-century. They do look, once you think about that, and you look at them and think, yeah, they are mid-century modern. Right, right. How long did I make it? My back is screaming. Oh, because it's 5. I made it 3.5 hours. That's really good for me. Oh, I got to bring this across. I have to bring this across. This is so stinking gorgeous. Oh, my word. Did I have a maker? I put hang 16 inch because the chain is longer. I think the chain is 18 inches, but it hangs because it's kind of stiff and it's twisted intentionally. It's vermeil, and it's twisted chains. One is smooth and one is like a etched chain. See? So it's 2 chains. So it's gonna hang. I mean, it's over 8, but it's gonna hang more like a 16. But if you measure it end to end, it's gonna be much longer. 17. Isn't that weird? But wait till you get a load. I had to put this chain on this cross because it deserved it. The chain is beautiful. My hands are going numb. I'm having trouble cooking everything. This chain is beautiful. IXS. So is that... Oh, wait. That S is upside down. I'm upside down. So SXI. Probably Roman numerals. I don't remember what the hell the S is. Something 11. And then 925 Italy. Look at this cross. Oh my God. Do I may have a maker? It's so beautiful. Thailand. That's it. I was looking for a secondary mark. It really looks designer. Look at this. And they are gemstones. Oh my God. Look at this vermeil cross. Yeah, you've got topaz, citrine, yeah, amethyst, peridot. This is beautiful. Of course, the cross comes off. Wear it with anything you want. It's 2-inch by 1-inch cross. Again, this chain is 17 inches. It's a double chain, twisted. I've got this. I'm going to do buy it now at 60. This is worth it. This is stinking beautiful. I mean, there's just no other way to put it. This is a beautiful cross. Just gorgeous. Really nice. And I love the chain. Hell, the chain would probably sell for that. It's pretty. And it's a nice vermeil. This is so beautiful. If I was a cross wearer, this would be one I'd wear. That's for sure. I just thought that chain is nice. And the cross deserved a really special chain, I thought. And I think 60 is really fair on this. It's a figure 30 a piece, right? I think that cross would go for 60 on its own. It's beautiful. It is sterling. It is gemstones. I love it. I just don't wear crosses. Maybe I should start. I have so many nice ones. I should start wearing them. It needs a big bag. All right, I need to wrap it up. I forgot to do any prizes or anything. I was so focused on selling, getting back to selling, that I forgot. I feel like such a dipshit for not having giveaways. Well, I'll make it up to you guys. I'll make it up to you guys. I promise. And Mersh, I will take a look. And damn, you know, I have a true, like, it's 9 karat gold cameo here that was in here, and I thought, I don't want to leave that or not. Anyway, I will do a giveaway, and see if I can find something that's universal. I get so tired of doing necklaces for you guys. It's kind of monotonous, but it's something universal, right? I'm looking for something to maybe be able to hook a bracelet that might hook differently. Hook differently. I can actually just surprise you. I got so much. I'd like to try to come again tomorrow just to, seriously, just to be able to start catching up. I got so much, guys. You're going to just love this stuff. I think you're going to love this stuff. Yeah, I'm coming back tomorrow. I got too much good stuff. So let's just, since we got 30, oh, we got so many people too. I hate to leave. I could take a break and try to push it. Mike's cooking. He's cooking on the grill. Let's do that. Let me just take a break and I'll come back. And I'll do a prize. I can do the dollar start now, but then I can do a drawing when I get back. Because I feel bad. I hadn't done any. I really feel bad. I meant to do them. I meant to do a bunch of them. You know, do them like every hour like I typically was doing. I totally spaced. I'm pulling like, I don't know what this is, but I know it's a necklace. I see a chain. Oh, this is beautiful. Do I want to start this at $1? Nah, but I will anyway. Because I love you guys. I appreciate it. This has got to be topaz. Swiss blue. Teardrop. Square chain. Spring ring. 18 inches. This, I don't think I tested this stone. Let me make sure it is topaz. Oh, yeah. Zoom. I actually went beyond. It's going to sapphire, but I don't think so. It's staying in sapphire, but I don't believe it. It's staying in sapphire, but I'm still going to call it a topaz. And yes, I am doing this for $1 start. I am. It's how I roll. All right, so I need to bring, hopefully it'll stay up for me. Hey, it did. That's beautiful. It is 18 inch. I just have it pulled up so you can see the stone. It is nice facet cut. It's beautiful. So yeah, I'm going to come back And then I'm going to come back tomorrow too. I'm going to come back today because I got some stuff I just really want you to see. I have some really great stuff. I got too much great stuff. And I got almost 40 people here. I'm not leaving. I've been gone so long. You know? God, man, that's beautiful. I got some stuff I've shown before I can do some deep discounts on. Ooh, you're pretty. Although you're a cross, they might not want you because you're a cross. Diamond. Oh my God. I thought that cameo was in here. I don't know if this was signed or not. Yep, it is. My God, that's gorgeous. All right, I'm going to bring this giant turquoise and coral cuff when I get back. And then I have a sand cast, big old heavy turquoise cross. That's native. I pulled some frou-frou jewelry too. Frou-frou? Another native. So I got a couple of native cuffs. Here, I found it. I found the antique. I found the antique cameo necklace. And I found my totem pole cuff. I wanted to find that. That's rare. I hadn't seen one of those in forever and a day. Some nice chains. And a nice Hopi ring. Holy shit. Really super heavy Rolo chain. Hear that boom. I hit the goods, y'all. Hit the goods. Oh, yeah. All right, that'll be enough to carry me a while. Oh, you're nice. Oh, I have another coral cuff. It's a Texaco one. It's a 7 1/4, which it can be changed. There's the other big giant gemstone bracelet. Okay. I'm going to move quick when I get back so you can get through this stuff. So if you're interested in something, act on it because I'm not going to dally. Okay. I take my little walkabout. Tracy, I don't want to sell that cross for 30, honey. No. So you figure, no, I'd have to do on the cross. I hate to separate them. I'd do it for 40. I gotta get potty. So I get back, just let me know. Too bad Wendy left. I have a fixer-upper here. It's like I said, like the cross alone should be 60. It's just my prices are so low, sweetie. But yeah, that's way too low. Okay, just trying to do deals together. Oh, thank God you're not the trip me, dog. Hey, Lori. I'm so glad you're here, baby. I've missed you. How's Sophie doing? She's still doing okay? Yeah, just so you know, Lori, this tested sapphire, and it never, because normally it can go to sapphire and it'll back down. It stayed, and it can be light blue. So this may be a sapphire instead of a topaz. Could be. It's nice made. It's really well made. Anyway, so hope that Sophie's doing okay. No more seizures. I got all kind of birds here in Florida, even canaries, and I'm sitting there shivering. It's getting cold in here. I got the AC blowing right on me. Ew. I'm literally shivering. I don't want to turn the AC up because then the rest of the house will be hot. It says 73. I can't get one of my flannels over this shirt. Over this. I just put a robe on. I just got to warm up. It's because it's blowing right on me and the fan's on. Let me turn that. Wrong one. Oh, wrong one. Slow down, please. I think that's it. Burr. It says 73 and out there, but I'm telling you, it's blowing right on me. I'm like shivering over here. Okay, let's get some monsters. I have not looked this up. Haven't had it long. It's a beast. It's a beast. Beautiful. It's kind of big. Not giant, but you know how I am. Yes, inside it's like 2 and so what are those little nicks? It's not quite 2.5. So it's gonna be like what, a 7.5? Yeah, it's sitting right now like a 7.5. But is it malleable? If you mean it, if you really want to do it, yes. And sterling is just a D, just the letter D. Sterling and then D. It's beautiful. It's got all the bells and whistles. I'm gonna go camera down. I can't be holding stuff up. It's gonna kill my back. It's so much better when I can rest my arms down. So there's your sterling and just the letter D in the center there. Beautiful turquoise. Nice coral. Some teardrops. And fern leaves. It's 51.54 grams, so 51.5 grams. And I'll do 175. I think that's cheap. I know it's cheap. This is gorgeous. So yeah, if you want to make it smaller, you can. You don't want to, but it will go. The gap right now, the opening's already like about 1.5, so it goes on easy. Beautiful piece. Yeah, it is. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know who the maker is. I haven't done anything with this. I mean, it's tested, but yeah, Ash is a good one. That's a nice pickup. Native American Sterling Mark D. Just D with sterling. Someone scratched 8 into here, so I wonder if that means it's a size 8. I don't think so. Sure, no, because it's 2.5 inches across, so I don't think so. I think it's John Delvin looking at how the D looks and the sterling. No guarantee. Yeah, it could be a few people here. There's like 3 that are contenders on how the D is written and the sterling under it. There's 3 that look like it, and 2 of them are Delvin. So anyway, it's Navajo. What was that? Shoot. You know, Merche, I should have followed my instinct when I was pushing those antique pieces to the side. I don't think I brought them either. So I thought, nah, I'm not doing antique today. Hey, try to sit up better. Sit up. I don't see anybody else. Size for Rosa, please. Well, side to side here, it's about, on the interior, it's not quite 2.5 inches, so it's between 2.25 and 2.5. So according to that, it would be a 7.25 to 7.5. If you warm this up, you probably can move it because it's not layered. It's not 2 layers, so it's not going to split. And there's nothing down here, stone-wise. I would probably have it done. The opening's pretty wide. I think it was like 1.5 inches on that opening. So I think you're going to wear it a 7.5, fine. I think you can go with a 7. It's just not going to grip you. But you can see that's my space. And on this arm, I can wear a 6. On this arm, I typically wear like a 5.5. So yeah, I think it's going to be, that's a good buy on that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just checking these stones. Hang on a minute. See a little bit of space on this stone right here. Yeah, this stone's not sitting right. Ash, I don't want to sell it to you like this. This needs fixed. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm glad I saw that. I've looked at this damn thing probably, well, not that close. Let me show you. Yeah, the bezel's bent. The bezel's bent. See that? So there's a space between the stone and the bezel there. Yeah, that needs repaired. I'm going to hold it for you as far as like, at the same price, but I want that repaired. I want this open back up. I want that stone set back down in there. I'm not doing it. I'll have the jeweler do it. I'm not going to change the price, but I don't want to send it to you like this. You see what I'm talking about? See how that's bent and it's pushed it up? See how that stone is pushed up here? I was looking at this, I thought, well, that looks like it's too high. See how it's lifted? It's lifting right out of the bezel. No wonder I got such a good price on it. I'm going to keep it for you at the same price. So it needs to, it's not a big fix. It's just she's going to open it up and seat it back down and then tighten it back up. I ain't doing it. I'm not a jeweler. It's get my my Egyptian Hathor necklace fixed. So we'll both be happy. We'll both get something from the jeweler. I'm not putting that much to be. I'll put it in my personal jewelry there. I'm glad I saw it. I'd have felt so bad if I sent that to you. All right. Well, this one, I don't think I found a signature or something on it. It's hard to see anything with this design. I think this is a, yeah, CCO or CCD. Either CC, no, it's a CCD. No idea. Because it has all this patterning inside, which mimics their layout for these stones, which these are all crushed lapis and turquoise and malachite. CCD. Not sure if that's native or not. I'll check after I put a price on it. So we're looking at the interiors only like just a smidge over 1.25 wide. So I'm way off. I'm sorry, I'm way off the scale. Okay, it's still 1 3/4. So you're looking at 6 3/4. Yeah, not too giant. Probably a 7. There's nothing on this end, so you can certainly, it's thick. So I'd either put it on a mandrel and hammer it, or, with a rubber hammer, or I would just warm it up and just work this close if you want to make it smaller. Because I'd work on the ends, not here. If you try to push here, you might have a problem with some of your inlay, but you can work on these ends. But it looks like about a 7. The cone's not very accurate, but you can get an idea if you can get it a touch on all sides. Yeah, 6 3/4 to 7 is going to be right. So once I put a price on it, I'll see who CCD is. Damn, I'm sad about that cuff. It's 28.4 grams. I'll start it low. I think 45 is low for this. Actually, I'm just going to do a buy it now at 45 and just sell it. Now I can see who CCD is. Right? We'll hit them both ways. We'll get a picture and the mark to find out who we're working with here. You'd think with that light, I wouldn't need light. A terrible picture, but it should be good enough. Oh, there we go. It is Coleman Company. That's what went through my head, the CCD, and it came up, the Coleman Company. I'm not going to look at prices because, I'm not doing that. But yeah, they're the ones that do the Black Hills Gold. So it's Coleman Company. It's pulling up. I didn't look at prices. I doubt I'm overpriced. I'm probably way underpriced. I'm not going to look. Doesn't matter. Very nice. That's interesting. No one's bidding, so I will see if I'm way overpriced or something. I doubt it. There's no way. The gram weight alone. Oh, it's a terrible picture. Let's make sure I'm not overpriced. No, they want 70, 72. That's weird. They put $2 on it. There you go. It's crazy. I hate that. they say it, and then you go there, and it's not even there. It's like, oh, again, they take you there, and then it's everything but. Anyway, I thought 45 was good. I'm gonna make sure I'm not overcharging, Rosa. I know I got a 70, but see, it's doing it again. Yeah, the lowest one I see is 55, and it looks kind of crappy. And yeah, 70. So they're running around 70. Okay, I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure, since I want to make sure I didn't overcharge you. Not overcharging. I did write it down. CCO Coleman Company. Rosa, I had it. I was gonna do 60, but you got it for what, 45, right? I didn't charge too much, did I? I didn't even look at my notes. Yeah, 45. Good. Okay. There. I'm happy with that. I just want to be fair with you guys. And, a lot of people resell, so I want to give you room. This is interesting. Oh, I got to show you this cuff. This is amazing. I've never had one of these because it's a Northwest Native American tribe. It's a totem pole. It's a totem pole. And this one's a size 6. I don't have a maker. I just have sterling spelled out, but it's a small size. I almost kept it. It's a totem pole. Isn't that cool? It's not very fat. It's not very heavy. I write the weight. No, it's 2 inches by 1 inches. The hell? Oh, this way and that way. So 2 inches by 1 3/4. So yeah, this one's small. Well, smallish. Yeah, I could, but I gouge myself. My skin's too damn thin. Yeah, this fits me. Got little space. So yeah, this is great. I put 6. That's correct. Size 6. Totem pole. Not much weight there. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna start this low, like $35. I'm sure they go for more than that. I'll give you a weight just so you have it. Yes, 14 grams. It's not extremely heavy or anything. Simple, but very cool. Very different, right? I've never had one of these. Oops, I'm upside down. I think it's very cool. Very cool. Well, White Feather, you're in Canada, so maybe like which tribes might be doing these. I don't know, because I'm not familiar with the northwestern tribes at all. I don't see any other interest. And like I said, when I was leaving, I'm moving really quick because I want to get to as much of this as I can. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. My arm's not hurting, but my back is screaming. I'm out of practice. I'm sitting here. I'm spoiled in my adjustable bed. Okay, Merche, are you still here? Yes. Okay. This is 9 karat gold. I had Dana look at this. The one that's over in Britain. It's just a natural stone. So it's got the natural wave of the stone. It is not framed, never was. Beautiful. Look at the detail in this carving. Look at the folds in her dress. And the orange is that's the shell. But the detail on the carving of this is what's particularly nice about this. It is 9 karat. I don't remember if it's marked, but it is tested. I bought 9 karat test, and it was funny because, years later now, I realized I didn't need to do that. It would test 10, but you can see the detail. There we go. And the folds on their clothing. The faces aren't greatly distinct, but the clothing, oh my God. I think that's where they poured their attention. I don't really need to shine a light through this. I think you can see already just to the natural light. This is 9 carat. It is short because it's made, this is Victorian. I'm thinking it's Victorian. Dana agreed. She said she thought it was, I think this is the one that she said was French. I don't remember. It's been too long. Yeah, this is 14 here, so it's probably 15. I've worn it. So since it's Victorian, of course it sits up high because their clothing fit high. It is 9 carat. It opens in the front. Very simple clasp. This clasp is not soldered. I don't know if it ever was. It seems fine. It's never, see, it got how it's curled. It's just a pin closure in the front. So your pin is here. So you just press that down and that rod slides out. Gets back in, clicks in securely. It's secure. So I'm dropping this. So I want to sell it. I had this at 95. I'm just going to drop 20 more bucks off of this. Where's my regular flashlight? Although you can see, it's obviously the shell. See the light coming through here. I got too much other light in the room. It's beautiful. Yes, it is. I think Dana said probably, I think she said this one was turn of the century to 1920. I think this is the one that she said was French, because I had quite a few. And I'm down to this one. And, well, no, I still have some. I have a 10 karat gold cameo. That's a pendant brooch. I know where it's at. I see Joanne at 80. But yes, it's definitely antique. Just how antique, not positive. But it is antique, absolutely. I mean, yeah, 9 karat gold kind of tells the tale. You keep saying I was away. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I see Joanne at 90. It is beautiful. If you wanted to, you could have it framed, but no, it's the way I got it. It's the way it's always been. I've had this for probably 10 years. Easy. And I had sent Dana, when I learned about her, I had sent her pictures of several of them, and she told me her opinion on dates and where they were made. Okay, merch is yours. The last time I discounted it was at 95, so you end up back where I discounted it to. That's funny. That is not the right bag. I need to wrap this anyway. I don't want to can't just throw it in the bag. I can reuse this. Gotta be careful with these things. Because you don't want your chain to scratch your shell. Come on, separate, please. It's beautiful. It's a neat one. I actually have worn this piece. I wore this. It was, I had been selling, but it was when I first started doing jewelry, because I had always done, like home goods. I was doing, porcelain, crystal, china, anything that was like antique or vintage housewares. My first eBay store, it was called Melly Bell's Home Decor and Antique Store. Well, Deborah, this is your bag. I can't use that. How'd you get it? Oh, because I was shipping. I'm like, how'd your bag get over here? It should be over here. Oh, that worked out. Gave me a nice big bag with a bunch of little bags in it. Yes, I'd rather have too big a bag than too small a bag. Right. I meant to grab that bag of gemstone rings. That's okay. I have enough. That's more than enough. Okay. This is beautiful. Now keep in mind these need cleaned. I just see the purity mark. Nothing else. Again, this one is just shy of 2.5. So this is going to be a 7.5. Clearly with this one, it's not very fat. And you can see it's very malleable. It's beautiful. Again, assume this is truly amethyst. Yep. It's beautiful. I love that. Someone has it pretty closed as it is. And so, yeah, let's go way up here. So as it's sitting right now, 7.25, 7.5. It's round enough. I might get it on here just to see. Yeah, 7.25 is how it's sitting on there. It's gorgeous. I don't know that weight's important on this piece. It's pretty, how about we just start at like 45? It's royalty. I'll weigh it. Not that the weight's important at that price. Beautiful gemstone. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really pretty amethyst. Oops, I forgot to turn the scale on. Thank you, Joanne. Joanne, I know your name, but why am I don't sure if you're registered. You probably are. 20.45 grams. So let me double check. Okay, it wouldn't be on here. Thank you for being here and for purchasing, Mary. I'm so grateful for you coming back after I've been gone so doggone long. You know. Sorry. Okay, Lori, honey, I answered your email. Joanne, thank you. I got your registration. You're the best. Thank you so much. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank you. It means so much when people take the time to register. So Joanne's at 45, and welcome in, and congratulations on your first purchase. Isn't that the most beautiful, deep, and it is nicely faceted. If I hadn't tested it, I'd wonder if it was tanzanite. It's too purple for tanzanite, but because I see a lot of blue coming through, but it is amethyst, not tanzanite. Beautiful. I don't see anyone else. So going once, going twice, and I'm gonna call this sold for Joanne. And congratulations, and thank you so much. And yay, I don't have a bell or anything. It's your first purchase. How about whoop whoop? Oh, I forgot to do a prize, a contest. Okay, I have to write down your last name because I do have another Joanne. I haven't seen her in a minute or 2 or 3, but just to be safe. And that way it goes. I won't write it down, then she'll show up on the blue, and I'll get confused. Now, I normally would clean my jewelry better, Joanne, but I've recently had some issues with my arms and hands, so I'm not spending a whole lot of time cleaning because it requires a lot of repetitious motion with my hands. So it does need cleaned. It does need cleaned. You guys ready for a whopper? How about a whopper? Whopper, whopper. It is not that it's not beautiful, because it is. You retract the coral necklace. Okay. Let me do that now so I don't forget. Oh, this is heavy. Okay. I'll bring this back. I don't remember if I started that. Yeah, that's a special price too. Yeah, okay. So Wendy was saying she thinks this is like 1970s, guys. So I was doing a special price on this piece of 120. I'll show it again if anyone wants to take a look at that. It's a great price on that one. Oof. Come on. How did your whole thing move on me? Stay. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, let's go ahead and do it now because I wasn't in the middle of showing anything else. So, yeah. Joanne was bidding on the coral. Yeah, it was 120. No, I don't have anybody else's on this. Anyway, so this is sterling silver. Date wise, best guess is going to be like 1970s. Because it looks like maybe this was replaced. It just doesn't go with the rest of this. It is natural coral, so it's red coral. There is some angel skin coral mixed in here. The dividers are probably shell. It could be black coral. Anyway, so yeah, so it's got some angel skin, and also the red coral is not dyed. If I remember correctly, this was 18 inches, and then let me see. So the drop, just how this is going to fit, is, yeah, you're looking like it's just shy of, and then a little over 8, just about 18 inches generally, if you fall in between these two. And it's just beautiful. Coral is extremely expensive anymore. So the double strand with the angel skin and the red coral, it is natural. It is not dyed. So this is at 120. So buy it now. It's a special price. I did put special purchase price on this today. Did I throw away the paper? I think I did. All right. It's so funny. I put this thing on so many times and then not worn it. I just don't have no, I don't think so. Only because the way this is soldered in, the way this is built. No, I don't think. No, I'm just saying this. The style of this is the only thing that really lends you towards that 70s, and it is on a like the metal. I'm not sure if that's a sterling cord or if it's just a metal cord. There's no way to tell. There's no way to test that. And there's no way to get to it. There's no stretching. There's no stretching, which is good. So if you ever get pieces like this, even though it's on this solid, sturdy wire or whatever, don't hang them because they can stretch. And then you get like the gaps between your, like your closure and the piece, or you get gaps in between the pieces. Not a good look. So I don't hang anything that's beaded as strong at all. Thanks for letting me know, Mersh. I appreciate it. Okay. What was it? Oh, here's some monsters. Here's some monsters. All right. This is a size 7 1/4 on the mandrel. It's 8 1/4 inches long end to end. It has pearl, jade, amethyst, tanzanite, citrine, garnets, and rubies. And it is drop dead. And there's only the purity mark on this. This is obviously an artisan piece. Here's your back. It's open. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. So you've got your peridot, garnet, of course your, what did this turn out being? That turned out to be jade. And then of course, yeah, your citrines and your rubies, and you got tanzanite. It's got all the different gemstones, plus the beautiful pearls. They are natural pearls. Nice size. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's about what you'd expect. It's on a hook. Now, if you want to make this bigger, you can go ahead and add rings off the end here, or use simply an adjuster if you wanted to. You know, your extenders that you buy, you could certainly do that. But don't get all stiff. So right now it's a 7 1/4 on the mandrel. It measures. Let me double check that. Where's my notes? I just had them. Okay, yeah, 7 1/4 on the mandrel. It measures 8 1/4 end to end. It's beautiful. I didn't weigh it because it's so much stone. I can weigh it if you want. There is a lot of sterling though, so I guess I should weigh it. Sterling weighs more than stone. It's beautiful. I had this at already half the price they're going for, but I can do. I'll tell you what. I'll make it a little lower. I'm gonna make it 150. Trust me, they're going for a shit ton more. So take this from 250. I'll take this down. I'll take it down to 150. That's a really good buy on this piece. I can weigh it. There's a lot of sterling. NB. NB. I don't know what that is, baby. On my blunt. NB. I didn't find any maker's marks on this thing because I admit you can test artisan. That jade is so pretty. I thought that was going to be like raw emerald, to tell you the truth, when I saw it. Oh, Nikki Butler. Yeah, it kind of does. It's really well made. Everything is, from what I can tell, this is all soldered. There's no, there's no gaps or anything. This is all soldered shut. These. It could use more cleaning, but again, I can't be doing that. It just has the purity mark here. It is nice and flexible. There was variations of the toggle. I mean, of the lobster before that. They were really weird looking. That's the thing. There are variations of all these different things that were handmade stuff. That's the thing. You don't see a lot of documentation because people made them. These are beautiful stones. I love that raw ruby. Can you imagine how many carats of the rubies and all that jade, all these gemstones? It's crazy. That's a really low price, guys. I wish it fit me. Of course, it's a bit heavy, but I tried. I thought, well, if I can hook it up here on one of these circles, like metal catch your head. Not doing it. Hey, Elizabeth, I hadn't even seen you. Yeah, Karen, it's interesting you start researching that stuff, but I've seen the pieces that are just, they're handmade, and it would have qualified for whatever, but yeah. You'd have to see the piece and know where the hell it came from and who made it to even figure out dates on this stuff. It's interesting. Anyway, this is a great piece. So I'm gonna have to get unlazy in the winter again. I was doing so good listing and jumping on Bindu and cross posting. I'm going to note that I had dropped to 150 on this. So don't forget. I need to get back to it once the fall comes. Right now, the summer people are outside. They're not in the house hanging out shopping. That's a nice ring. Take care, Elizabeth. I'm not sure what this is. Could be petrified wood. Could be jasper. I don't know. Janet. Is that signature or just where? Oh, it's marked. Just don't think I'm going to be able to read that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to read that. It's small and it's worn. It might not even be a mark. It could just be wear. And that was it. That was the mark. So, yeah, it's just worn. And I think this is just purity over here. I haven't seen this in a while, so I have no memory of. Yeah, it's just a purity mark. I'm unsure of the stone. Don't know. Whoa, it's big. It's a size. It's like sticking at 10 1/4. So 10 1/4. I can't make out. Where'd it go? Marks along the edge. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's just worn. Can't see it. Anyway. Is that jasper or is it? Some type of petrified wood or something? I don't know. Very cool. Size 10 1/4. And this one, I'm going to sell it. So, I don't know, $30. Ripped off by. Well, just let them know something was wrong with it and send it back. I have something coming back right now because the main bracelet part is a Tiffany, but the hearts attached to it, she says it's not a Tiffany. I'm not questioning it. Send it back. Give your money back. You know what I'm saying? So have you let them know? They should just have you send it back. Once they get it back, give you your money. I mean, seriously. It shouldn't be a problem. And I don't think you should judge me off some other person. Anyway. Ask anybody here. No. Linda. Yes, Linda Clancy. She just told me, hey, I'm really sorry, but the heart that's on this necklace is not a Tiffany. I'm like, send it back. No big deal. I'll probably have the jeweler take it off. I have some others. I have so much Tiffany. It's crazy. Thank you, Karen, honey. Oh, no. No. You found me. Nope. And nope. Go on. Go back down with Daddy. Where did you go? Where are you hiding? Did you go to the guest bedroom? Enough. That's enough. He's been so wet and he's itchy that because he gets yeast because he has skin issues and allergies. He gets that yeast, and the biggest problem with yeast with dogs is moisture being damp, and the damn dog stays wet all the time. Because he's a yard dog. He just walks around the rain like it's nobody's business. But yeah, so I could have that heart replaced on that Tiffany because I have 2 other Tiffany bracelets, and then I've got those other hearts are too small, those charms. Here's that coral bracelet. I forgot about this bracelet. It's a tax code. It's marked TV. T is in Tom, V is in Victory, 115. It's a 7 1/4. And that's how it's made. It's not bent. It's kind of flat front, down. Okay, that's the way it's made. And there's your tax code marking in here. split, really pretty bright coral. Oh, teardrop, one up, one down, oxidized. So this is a 7.25. Anybody want this? I'll give you a deal. About $45. The thing is, Sarah, did you pay via PayPal? If you did, what you need to do, notify this. I don't care if the seller has written on their description. I was that they tell you out loud that everything's final sale, as is, blah, blah, blah. If they speak and say this is this way or this is that way, and then it's not, then you can't. First of all, before you go through PayPal, give the seller opportunity to make it right. Contact the seller, send them photos to support your position. I mean, I don't ask for photos, but whatever. Just, yeah, whatever. Send a photo if it's something you can see in a photo, and let them know this is not as you described. I realize you say as is, all fill final, but this was not disclosed. I'd like to return this. Do I use the address on your, return address on the package, whatever. If they refuse, you contact PayPal and you open a claim. Just tell them item received, item is not as described. And then they'll just have you email. They'll reach out to the seller. They'll have the seller respond. And yeah, if the seller doesn't have, because there's several people say in their description, all sales are final, no returns or exchanges. You can't do that. Not ethically. No, absolutely not. If something's wrong with it, take it back. Give the person their money. If it's something small, I don't even want it back. I'll just give you money back. Something that's a little bit more expensive, yeah, I do want them to ship it back to me. Anyway, who got this? Was it Van? Anybody else behind before Van? But yeah, I think, oh, I'm sorry, White Feather was way before you. I was yapping. Okay, White Feather got this at 45. Thank you, sweetie. Congrats. That's a cool one. Oh, you know what that ring was, Karen? It's Unikite. The ring, I said, I don't know what this is. It could be jasper or whatever. It's Unikite. That's what it is. So White Feather, well, you got enough. You might be getting close to a pound. But let me know if you want me to hold your stuff until you're close to a pound, because I think it shifts before then. I think it shifts like, 11 grams or something. I'll check your weight and I'll let you know. Oh, are you? Why am I thinking you're in Canada? I got somebody that's in Canada. Okay, then you're getting your stuff. Then I ain't waiting. I ain't waiting. This looks cool. What are you? Yes, Byzantine sort of thingy. Yes, Sarah, just do that. Contact them and say, although you say all sales are final, you did not disclose. If they didn't, go back and watch the video. Make sure they didn't disclose. Make sure that you got your, ducks in a row, first of all, and go from there. This says something upside down. I ain't gonna work. It says I don't know if that's 925 my lore idiot. Okay, it's a my lore. And it's a size 7. It's 8 inches long end to end, but it's a size 7 on the mandrel. It's 21.57 grams. And it's a Mylor. I guess you'd call it a type of Byzantine, right? Yeah. But it's a Mylor. How about $45 on that? That's a great price. Let's just buy it now at 45. It's a Mylor, size 7. Oh, it's so humid here, Becky. I walked outside on the pool deck, and it was pretty early. I don't know. Probably like 10 this morning. And I wasn't out there 5 minutes, and I was just soaking wet. Okay, got Doris first at 45. Thank you, Becky. But Doris beat you. Plus, Becky, you're $10 off, darling. Did you? I do get multiples. Trust me, I get multiples. I got another horse bit cuff. No, bangle, whatever. Yeah, I have another horse bit. This one's black. Ooh, what are you? You're shining at me. Oh, this is a beautiful ring. Oh my God. I think this is color change. It might be Mystic Topaz. So I thought, oh, is it, ametrine? But no, it's Mystic Topaz. Look at that thing. Change in colors. And it's got, guys, this thing is so loaded with gemstones. So it's got all this, I forget if that's peridot or chromed oxide. Let me see. Did I write it down? I'll check my notes first. Oh, it's small. That's why I'm like, why do I still have this ring? It's a size 5.5. Let's see what these green ones are. Oops. It's zipping, whatever it is. Oh, it's because I about hit the metal. Oh, shoot. Stop. It keeps sliding off. Okay. It's staying like the emerald area. That's a green stone. It's either emerald or chromed oxide. Look at that. I guess that's Mystic Topaz. And then you got all this amethyst down in here. And make sure it's not tanzanite, because it's pretty light colored, so it might be tanzanite. Or it might just be more of a rose de France. No, they're darker purple now that I'm looking at them. Oh, well, there's a whole bunch more down here on the bottom. Oops. I keep sliding off these stones because they're cabochons. Okay, it's amethyst. Okay, so this sucker's loaded. It's 5.5. Where am I at on this? How about $40, which is stupid low. Okay, look at all this amethyst down here, and then you've got it all on the bottom. I'm just got too much light. There we go. A pretty nice little detail with that emerald or chromed upside here. They test the same. This thing is stinking gorgeous. Beautiful, tiny ring. And you can see it is vermeil. The vermeil is kind of worn back here, isn't it? No, it's a light. Damn, that's gorgeous. Wow, that's beautiful. Looks like there might be a mark in there. That's beautiful. It's just too big. This is a 5.25. No, it's not going to go on my 6. So yeah, that's the thing. It's between sizes for me. Me too, Lori. If it was a 5.25, it'd be on this finger. I wonder if they would size it anyway, even though it's vermeil, knowing that you'd lose your vermeil. Oh, no, you can't, because I keep thinking they cut it. They don't. They just work the, yeah, okay, never mind. Well, that's a shame, right? I could wrap it with that silicone stuff. No, that's going to make it smaller, and the only ring I have, this finger I have smaller is this one. It's not going to go all the way down to like a 3. I know, this size is a booger. That might end up with silicone wrapped around it. Right? If it doesn't sew, it's not about price, clearly. It's the size. It's the size. That's all. Okay, where's that big old... This is a heavy sucker here. This is 84.5 grams Rolo chain. 24 inches. Boom. And you want it? 150. Boom. Great deal. Look at this. So you've got your twist and your smooth Rolo. Big juicy lobster claw. 24 inches. Oh my lantern, right? Oops, turn that light out. 24 inches. Where's my weight again? Hey, where's my paper? That's not it. What's it, 84 something grams, right? Yep, 24 inch. So it goes over your head. Oops, get back on there. 84.6 something. 84.6. 84 grams. It's a great price on that. That's a heavy sucker. And 24 inches is great. Just great. Too heavy. I can't wear heavy stuff because of my neck. My neck. Man, Lori, my scrawny neck. Yeah, exactly. You can't. If you don't mind a little dangle, it's like a dangle. Look, here's another monster bracelet. These comp out at $300 to $600 because, bam, look at all the amethyst and beautiful pearls. And yes, they are pearls. Beautiful, beautiful. It is 8 inches long and it's adjustable. You can wear this from 5.5. I can wear it from 5.5 to it goes 5.5, 6.25, and then 6.5. So on the closest one, where am I? On the closest one, I can wear this. And on the longest one, it's at 6.5. It's heavy. I didn't weigh it because it's so much stone and pearls. Right? Anybody wants it? Look, 150 is my magic number, which is cheap. Yeah, the comps on these, which it wasn't identical. I didn't find any as nice. They didn't have as much amethyst because, oh my God, look at this. Look at these stones. Oh, and they're faceted, and the pearls are just sweet. They are real pearls. It's just really nicely made. So it goes to 6.5, but clearly you can add more rings if you wanna. I know, Becky, it's been a purple kind of day, huh? It's been a purple kind of day. So you can add more rings if you want. But I was like, wow, this actually fits me if I really wanted to wear it. But I probably, thing is, would I? Maybe. I don't know. You'd think I'd have a lot of amethyst because it's a healing stone. 55515. Ash, 55515. Ah, come on through there. Oh, I dropped it. So yeah, I could wear it. So yeah, Karen, that's a great grab. It's a nice necklace. This sucker's heavy. Not the heaviest I've had, but it's up there. It's up there. Where's my little papers? Little papers. Thank you, ma'am. I like the way the one is like a twisted design and one is smooth. Pretty cool. Different. I forget what Mikey's cooking on the grill tonight. I know he was going to do brisket tomorrow, but I don't remember what he's doing tonight. Oh, now there's the bag. Now that I've used another one. Oh, wait. Nope, this is this one. Okay. Anyway, no one on this beast. It's a great deal on this. I know it's not huge, but it's a 6.5, but you can add rings. Made you sweat? Sweat. Yeah, I'm glad that's over. I'm done with the hot flashes. Well, this looks just like a freaking Tiffany chain, but it's not. It's not marked. It's not Tiffany, and the clasp is different. But it really does. It's a roll up. I could wear this. I've got a bunch of necklace bracelets that actually do fit me. That I don't need any more. Did I write a size on this? Yeah, it's a 6.5. End to end, if you lay it out, it measures 7.25 inches long. But on the mandrel, it's a 6.5. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I didn't find a maker. It is the purity mark, and it does test. So here's another smaller one, a 6.5, a Rolo. I could wait. Oh, it's 22.84 grams. How about somebody snag this for $30? Obviously, I didn't have it at 30. I do have it now. I do now. Power surge. Yeah, I like that too. It's a power surge. Makes perfect sense to me. There you go, Tori. Nice grab. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm so happy my arm's not hurting. I mean, granted, it'll be tomorrow, the next day I feel it. And if I do another auction tomorrow, oh, this Hopi ring. I wore this for quite a long time. You probably saw this on my hand. It's basically it's like the first people's Adam and Eve for Christians, but it's obviously the Hopi don't do Adam and Eve. And but that's what this is. It's just, yeah, that's just what they do. It's stick figures, I know, but that's what it is. It's a Hopi, and it's like first people's Adam and Eve. I know. And there's their mark, which you know how the Hopi are. It's just some crazy symbol. And no, see, that's not a pattern coming through. No, that's their mark. I don't know what to tell you. That's how the Hopi do. They make the craziest marks. It is adjustable, as you can see. I was wearing it on my 7 1/4. Is where it's sitting right now. Here, I'll turn it so it's facing right for you. I was wearing it on my 7 1/4. But you can squish it shut and get it smaller or open it up, make it bigger. This is a unique ring. I'm just going to do 40 on it. I had 45. I'll do 40 because it's unique. It's different. But yeah, you can find the Hopi, the stick figure things are quite common. I got that stick figure dog, which is so cool. I have to show you the most recent brooch that I have. Oh my god. I just yes, it's a different one. I'll just keep this if it doesn't sell. I wore it for a long time. I was like, I should probably sell it. Because it's cool and it's different. It's different. Very different. Let me squish it close a little bit because this finger's smaller. There we go. Better. Better. I'm gonna put it away. Stop it. So I need to go through my rings again. There's a chain, much lighter. This one's not a monster, but I did it by itself because it's a good utilitarian piece, and I did it cheap. Oh, this is a Charisma Spa, which is Italian designer. It's the mark, this KA1772. That's Charisma Spa, Italy. So it's just a nice twist chain, and it's a good length on this one's a 20-inch, so it's a good one. Just utilitarian piece. Yeah, it's a good piece to have. So if you want it, if you need it, if you want it, if you need it, it's $30 is fine on this one. Yeah, 20 inches. Yep, 20 inches. Twist chain, Charisma Spa, designer, Italy. 20 inches. $30. Thank you, Tori. Oh, I had 35 on this. That's too bad. No, it's 30. Thank you. Whoop. Now the song's in my head. I ain't waiting. All right. I'm going to do anything else here. This is, okay, I'll do this. This is a tufa or sand cast vintage Navajo piece. And it's a really nice big old cross. I don't think it's marked, but it is what it is. Karen, I'm wrapping up, so don't be late. I would never dream of cleaning this. So this is Navajo. It's sand cast. It's just very cool, very cool. I put it on this chain. Nice sturdy chain, lobster claw, and long so you can put it over your head. So it's 24-inch chain and the tufa cross. Anybody want this? I do you a really good deal, 90 bucks. Oh, it's nice and big. So it is just shy of 3 inches long and it's 2 inches wide. So it's 3 by 2. Obviously, that's turquoise. Really nice design. Oxidation in there. Beautiful, real beautiful color on that. Love the tarnish level on here. I mean, you could clean it. You make it, silvery, shiny, but nah. Again, I really should wear crosses. I have some killer crosses. I just don't wear them. It's not that I'm against Christianity. No, I have my reasons. Because the cross goes way before Christianity. It's quite an old symbol. It's like the, what is now the swastika? No, that was the swirling logs, the native, and it was, peace and stuff with the Buddhists. These symbols go way back. Because the oldest language is symbolism, and we do understand it. We don't realize that we do, but we do know it. And it does affect us. We take it in. We do. We take it in. It is beautiful, Merche. Beautiful. This is a reversible. It's a 16-inch. It weighs 24.23 grams. 16-inch reversible necklace. I'm going to do this. Just do 45 bucks on this. I'll show you. It's got, I think this is the one that has CZs on one side. Yeah, I was wearing this for a while, but it gets a little heavy after a while. This might be a marcasite, hang on, instead of CZ. Yeah, this one's the marcasite one. But it does have the decorated clasp. It doesn't matter. It works fine on the other side. As you can see, you can wear this on this side. Because, come on. There you go. Because these are smooth. So you can wear this way. Or wear it on the marcasite size, 16-inch, 24.23 grams. Yeah, I was wearing this for a while. And it does get a little heavy. It's not too bad. I can wear it for quite a while. I don't think it has any other marks, just the 925. If that. It's pretty old. Probably, this might be like probably maybe 50s, 60s, something like that. Something like that. Had some interest and also had an offer, which I declined, and another offer emailed. So I'm going to bring this back real quickly. And it's still 60, which you have to understand. I said 60. That'd be like paying 30 and 30. Doesn't mean it's 30 and 30. You're not going to get, typically if I'm just going to sell so long, unless I put it online. And this cross should be 60 on its own. So I'm leaving it at 60. If you want to split them, I said before, I'll do 40 on the cross and 20 on this. No, I don't want to do 20 on the chain. That's a 16-inch. It's actually 2 chains. So if you want to split them, I'm going to go 40 on the cross. And I love that vermeil chain. So I'm going to go 40, 30. All right, so you can either buy it now for them together at 60, or you can do the cross at 40, and then, Ash is like, I'll take it. All right, it's a good deal. That cross, give me a break. Look it up. I bet that cross is probably over $100. It's drop dead gorgeous. You're going to love this when you see it in person, and that chain. And of course it comes off. So you can use this chain by itself. You can use it for a lot of shit. A lot of stuff. It's beautiful. Again, I wish I wore them. Not really. I got enough to wear anyway. It's always a little bit lower price. I'm like, put things together. Gotta be realistic about what I can, individually. Thank you, ma'am. I think that's it. Oh, this is laying out here by me. This is old as dirt. This is all soldered. This is made great. Old abalone. Thing is, it's getting rarer and rarer. And you can really tell the difference when you start. And it's a Y. It's a drop necklace. It's a Y necklace. And you can really tell when you're looking at that abalone, the old stuff, compared with the newer stuff. Once you clean this, it's going to look a lot prettier. Because these do, you will get somewhat of a film off of here. I would just do mild soap and water and dry it quickly. Make sure you dry it completely. It's got an interesting old clasp. This. There we go. So that's a cool old clasp. Again, just a handmade clasp. I think that just says 925. Yeah. I think this is a 16-incher. Nope, 18-inch drop, and then your dangle is like 1.5 inches. I don't have a price on this. This is old. Probably Mexico. Don't know. Definitely very vintage. I do 45 on it. It's an 18-inch drop. So it's a 9-inch drop. So it's 18 inches, this part. And then this part just dangles like, what was it? And 1 3/4. Yeah, Rosa, that's a cool one. Oh, white feather beat you to it. Yeah, it's really neat. Old one. A cool old one. No need for anti-tarnish. And this thing is got that beautiful gray color. Alrighty. I have a bracelet. It's not like this, but it's another old Mexico. Really cool with old abalone in it. Let's see if it's... which box are you in? There's another cross. Nope, it's not in that box, that's for sure. Okay. What is this doing here? Oh, that's just a pot of cross. Man, I'm flush with crosses, man. Damn, that's beautiful. If I don't see it, I'll cease and desist. This looks like what I want to do. I don't see it readily, so maybe us I didn't ever process is all tested, but not the gemstones. Most of it got cleaned before I stopped. But I do have another abalone piece. Here's a nice Native American piece. It's and some amber earrings. What is this? A big old ring. It's a 9.5. What is that? I don't know. Big old pendants. Here it is. I did bag it. There's some cool earrings. Cool bracelet. That's neat. What are you doing? I don't know. Just pulling stuff. Just pulling stuff. And now it's getting all tangled. Look at the bracelets. What are you? Weird. Okay. There's that horse bit. Modernist. Oh, that's a nice turquoise ring. What else is in there? How about another giant bracelet? I think this is Coleman Company. I think this is Black Hills Gold. Unless it's marked somewhere else, it's not. And I'm like doing that testing right now. Look at all these bracelets. They look real similar. I could wear them together. Right? Right. All right. The whole purpose was to pull that abalone because it's an amazing bracelet. Really cool. Just, I don't know if it says anything. If anything, it probably says Mexico silver. I don't think it says anything. Check this out. Needs clean. I love these settings. I love how it's doubled here. It's just very stylistic. That abalone is crazy. Yep. It says sterling 95. It says something else. It says sterling what? Nope, sterling. Nope. It says sterl. I think it might have been sterling, although that's split. It's like it's split, so I don't know if that was sterling. See what I mean? Like the I is too far away from the L. Stir and then maybe IA. I don't know what it was. But it's a cool old piece. Just love the way this is made. All soldered, all solid as hell. Just different. Look at that old abalone. The abalone is wild in this piece. Look at this. So different. Look at that. Crazy. Right? Very different. Size 7.5 on the mandrel. Vintage, obviously, unmarked. I gotta get 75 on this piece. This is too good. This is great. And it's just a simple hook. That's what you'd expect. This is a really cool piece. Yeah, 7.25 on the mandrel, Lori. 7.25 on the mandrel. And don't know. I'll tell you in a second. It is 7.5 end to end, and the size is 7.25. I just am in love with the abalone. It's so different. The patterning in it is just different. Look, it's got these stripes. It's crazy. And that blue color, get out of town. That's crazy. Look at that. So different. Just fantastic. You just don't see that anymore. I'd have to take a section out to make it bigger. It's so much bigger on me, but I could wear it, just let it flop around. Who cares? It's cool as hell. Yeah, that's a neat one. Old, cool. It's not gonna. Thing is, you can't replace it. Look at this monster. Isn't that beautiful? And I love the way they have the raised sterling work on top of that. I guess that's oxidation. Look at the detail in that. And the mother of pearl has just got really nice color. Too much light. It's got a lot of pink. A lot of pink and blues in this. Extremely well made. Extremely, extremely well made. It is a pin closure. Works like a dream. Boop. Nice. Do I have notes on this? Nope. Nothing. Nothing, honey. This one is, it's got space around it, sitting at 6 3/4. I'm gonna say it's a size 7 because there's space on that cone. It's not. This is so well made. This is super nice. Extremely nice. Which end is the pin? Not that end. There you go. I had the wrong end. Oops. Very cool. I don't remember who made this. I think it's just certainly a mark on here. Yeah. I mean, it's what you'd expect. Just extremely well built. So this is going to be size 7. Yeah, it's not that big. Get in there. Thank you. So it's easy to get on. Believe it or not, the pen, and with all my issues, the pen is easier for me to put on than it is to do like than it is to do closures. I have no notes on this, so I don't know. Could weigh it. Not that that really matters, but we'll weigh it. Oops, I didn't wait for it to 0. Oops. Come on. Yeah, completely confused it. All right, sorry about that. It's 59.46 grams. 59.4 grams. I will let you steal it for $80. I do too, Linda. They're easier to close for me than clasps are. I hope you can see. I don't know if you can see this. Yeah, Michelle, this is drop dead gorgeous. It's easier for me to put these on than it is to use clasps, and I have major hand issues, which most of you are very aware. I need a bigger bag. I need a big bag. I'll steal this bag. What bag can I steal? That? Yeah, this will fit in something. Anything that will fit in something else. I'm gonna steal this bag because I'll probably put this in my jewelry box. I'm gonna probably put this back in my jewelry box. I'll keep my notes with it. There you go. It's a great buy, Michelle. You got a really good price on this. Let me tell you what. Extremely good price. Gotcha. Let me put an anti-tarnish in this one. I know I said I was going to go, and then I got sidetracked. Look at all these bracelets. I haven't even done anything except sterling test these, so I have no clue. Wow. That's a big old honking. Big old honking clasp. Obviously, you could clasp this shorter. But why would you? It's like, come here, you. This is, well, it's kind of twisted, so am I screwing it up? Maybe. It's between 6 3/4 and 7. It's not that heavy. I don't see any marks on this. Of course, I'm just doing a real quick looky-loo. Different. Very mid-century modern looking. Going to be easy to wear because of this big giant. Where am I at? Because this big giant clasp is going to be easy to hit here, hit here, hit here. So I could wear this because I could close it shorter. I'm going to do this low. It don't weigh nothing. I'm gonna say, don't weigh shit. Yeah, it's like 12 grams. How about $25? Nice. Hey, Bridge. Yeah, so this is gonna fit. What was that? Like a 6 3/4. Okay, Doris, you got it. Come on, open up. Thank you, thank you. Okay, another one with hoop-de-doops. These are hammered. I love that sound. This looks like a silk powder or something. Let me see if I got a mark on this. It's a nice buttery lobster claw. Let me see if this thing's marked. I have to check every ring because you never know. If it's there, I'm missing it, which could happen. On the road to paradise, do I read the message in your eyes? Feel the need to stay. These are twisting all over the place. So it's making it hard to get an accurate read. It says it's 6 1/4 to 6 1/2. But I think it's because this thing's it can't get to lay like because it's a Rolo type. Yes, it probably is like 6 1/4 or 6 1/2. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't even reach. I can't. I can, but I barely can reach. I say size 6 on this to be safe. Yeah, you're gonna need to be. It's a small. I can't do this. Size 6. Again, don't weigh nothing. I'm getting rid of these. $25. It's just stupid cheap. You could easily just add something. It has a jump ring sitting here ready for you to add something to it if you want to. It's not 25 cents, it's $25. Oh, good, the dot's in front of the B. Buttery. It's buttery. Of course, it's like, I'm cashing in on these. These are, yeah, it's a great deal. I can't beat it with stick. I haven't done anything with them except sterling test them. Because goes pretty fast. You know, it's a pain in the ass is testing chains. Because you could, but I don't. You can't just check the clasp. You got to check the body of the thing. And it's so hard to get it to rub. You got to wad it up. Certainly, you must be signed. You look fancy, kind of. You look fancy, smancy. It's going to make a layer out of me. It's got 3 different places to close it. Let me see if I can find a mark on this bad boy. It certainly looks like it should be marked. Hey, thank you. There you go. Let me check the other side. Unless I'm overlooking it, I don't see nothing. I don't see a thing. So, we are not a Rolo. At least this one will lay flat. This one's going to lay flat. So, I'll be able to get a good measurement on this one. Please. Would you get over there? My hand is going tingly on me. Please. God bless America. So I wonder what's going on. Of course, nothing will happen before dark. I was like, I wonder what's going on with all these protests. This one's sitting at right at 6.5. And that's at its smallest. And at its longest, whoop. Can we get flat this time, please, before I go on there? Oh, it's me. I closed it funny. Oh, there we go. Where did this cone go? Did I drop it? No, there it is. 7, a little over. Oh, look, it went to 7 1/4. All right, so you're going to go from 6.5 to 7 1/4 on this one. This is quite a bit heavier, but we're still going to keep it low. Adjustable. Let's just do 30 and sell it. Sell it. It's a nice one. There you go, Karen. Nice grab. Don't know if it's going to fit in here. Might not. Are you bigger? No, I don't think so. There, look at that cooperation. I'd check it again for marks. I could have missed it. I just cruised over it. It literally cruised over it. I cruised it. Check out these amber earrings. Super cool. Okay. They are pierced. I just see a purity mark there. A ditto. Just cool. Alright, so inch and a half. Really pretty amber. Pretty. These, let's sell them. Great deal. Absolutely fantastic deal on those. You got it, Ash. You're starting to get a few pieces of amber. I know you didn't have much of at all, not that long ago, of the amber. I don't think you bought much amber at all. You're starting to build a collection. All right, this has got a box clasp. Well made. This is soldered. And it says Mexico, I'm pretty sure. Mexico 925. Beautiful. It's very well made. All this is nice and soldered shut. You've also got your detail of this bead on in between. Gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And it measures, you can't measure the tongue. It measures, going to be small, measures just over 7 inches end to end. And it is 6 3/4 on the mandrel. Sterling silver, 6 3/4 on the mandrel, box clasp bracelet. It's Mexico, and we'll do on this one. That's beautiful. I'll just do $40. It's fine. Itch. This is nice. Extremely nice. This is beautiful turquoise. Nice bead work. Good sturdy pin. There's your Mexico. Your box clasp. Oops. Works great. You got it, White Feather. Thank you, honey. I'm cruising it. I'm moving fast. Okay, I got this other Native American piece here. Okay. I'll do it. It's a nice pendant. I put it on a nice chain. All right, this is the sign TT. There's a few people it could be. And I've got this one. It must be somebody. So this is a mussel shell. This is not abalone. This is a mussel shell. I put this on a really nice. Come on, please. Nice sturdy chain. And it's 24 inches. It's signed TT, sterling silver. It's a mussel shell, solid pink, that is. There's a difference. This is a mussel shell. This is signed TT, nice long chain. Very straightforward on that one. And because to save time, I'm doing 95 on this. I'll just do a bite now. There's your. So, yeah. When you look at the mark on this, because of how straight, and in other words, when you're looking at the marks, you can tell which one of the TTs this is. Because there's a few. Not a few. I think there was 3 or 4. Yeah, 24-inch, really nice chain. Beautiful native piece, a mussel shell. Really nice and solid. And this one is 2 inches long by about, 3/4 inches wide. It's a nice piece. It definitely got a little bit of age to it. Nice oxidation. And dog tooth. Beautiful detail there on your leaf. Gorgeous. Hey, Angela. So you got a 24-inch chain, and then your pendant. Signed TT. It's a mussel shell. Native Americans, Navajo. I have another horse bit bracelet. I've had so many of these. There's just a pressure. So when you push, this is going to unhook. So you just squeeze it, and this just comes off. Same thing, squeeze it. This goes back on. This is a leather covering the silver. I could make it a little bit more round if you care. This looks pretty big because it's a 7.5. And no, you can't make it smaller because you need the tension here. Okay, you have to have the tension. If you don't have this tension, then this lock is not going to work. Then, you know what I'm saying? All right, so this has got good weight because this is sterling under here, and this is leather, nicely clad. There's your seam where they wrap the leather here. It's 37.6 grams. I thought the same thing too, but it's like, was this only a 7.5? I guess that's not true. They can wear, yeah, okay, 7.5. Okay, so I done forgot. Was it 42 or 32? Zero out, please. 37.6 grams. And I'll do this at $45, which is steel. It's like 7.5. Horse bit. Whoop, whoop. Very nice. You got it, Tori. I can't use that bag because I had that. It had that stinky rosary. I don't know what else to call it. It was just, ugh. I'm going to steal a bag. I don't feel like going out of the room to go find one. Oh, no, man. Yeah, I can't take it anymore. My back is screaming. I'm just determined to get a lot done. Get a lot done. This is so cool. It's mid-century modern. I thought this was going to be a, I thought for sure this was going to be, I lost my mind. The name just left me. There's no mark, which makes sense. Studio piece. This is not going anywhere. You're not going to make this bigger or smaller. It is what it is. It's very thick. And I can't really use this accurately. This is saying it's like 6 1/4. Yeah, it's about 2 1/4 on the space. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, it's going to be probably 6.5. I don't think you're going to hit 7 on this. It's solid. It's very straightforward. Very, very space age looking, right? Mid-century modern. This one's 21.25 grams. And we're going to buy it now on this one. We'll just do 35. I'm going to say, judging from my arm, because I'm like, yeah, you're going to be like a 6.5 to 6 3/4, something in there. Thank you, White Feather. You got it, sweetie. I'm glad you guys are picking up the deals. I appreciate you buying. I still have that box of $25 stuff, too. I have a whole bunch more straight $25 pieces. Oh, this is a nice turquoise ring. This is size 9.5. It's unmarked. And I'll do this one at $40. Yes, it needs cleaned, but it is what it is. I didn't find a mark on it. I mean, I see the purity, but, and that's not broke or anything. That's just the, yeah, it's the stone. That's just the stone. It's a size 9.5. It's unmarked. Just doing $40 on it. It's a nice ring. It's a good buy on that one. Really nice. And that's normal, natural. That's just a natural surface. It's a really pretty color, isn't that? Like a Laguna color. You got it, Diane. Thank you, honey. I almost got my little pile cleared out here. Okay, what is this? Another ring. Oh, this is cool. It's a Carolyn Pollock. This is rare. I could not find this ring, but it's clearly a marked Carolyn Pollock. This one is a size 9.5. It's clearly a marked Carolyn Pollock. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's your back. Nice surfacing. And your mark is here. And there's, yeah, you can't mistake Carolyn Pollock. Right in there. So on this one, it's rare. I can't find it. I thought, oh, when I do a picture, it's going to pull right up. No, it didn't. It did not. But the mark is clear. I've sold a lot of Carolyn Pollock. I still have Carolyn Pollock. Size 9.5. And I'll show you. And you'll see. You can see. It's easy to see. Get in there. I can't get close enough. Damn it. Anyway, you can plainly see it's Carolyn Pollock. All right, I'm not going to take a lot of time, so I'm moving on. Size 9.5 Carolyn Pollock, that was 65. It's rare. I can't find it. I mean, normally Carolyn Pollock, you do a picture and it boom shows up. Not this one. Nope. Nowhere to be seen. Cool earrings. Studio pieces. I didn't find a mark on these. They are 2 3/4 inches long. They are 3-dimensional. They're just really cool. These are neat earrings. And I'll do 30 on these. They're just shy of 3 inches. And they're very cool. It says so dimensional because it's hammered, plus it's layered. There's just a lot to like about these earrings. Those are nice. Nancy, you're going to like them. I mean, Linda, I'm sorry. It's a compliment when I call you Nancy, trust me. I love Nancy, I'm hard. I love you too. I've done that forever. I've done that with you for the longest time. And I think it must be a soul thing because she's passed on. All right, I'm going to stop. My back's screaming. And I might be able to tomorrow if I give myself a freaking break. All right, I'm going to stop. We'll do these tomorrow. I want to do this. All right, we got 43 people. I'm going to do it. This is a size. I didn't put a size. It's 51.75 grams. It's Mexico. It's T. I don't know what the second letter is. -2. Don't know what the second number is, but it is only 2 numbers. And did I get a picture of this? I can show you that it's just aware that I'm not just blind. Well, I'm a little blind too, so there's that. Let's see if I did. Yeah, I did. It's C something. C. I don't know, but you also can't read the. So I don't know if that's T. What? Mexico. Then is that TB and then dash what 27 maybe, and then C what C. 8, and then that is 950. That's the marking. It's a beast. That's beautiful. It's 51.75 grams. You've got onyx, you've got tiger's eye, lapis, beautiful turquoise, malachite. It's got this nice layering. It's gonna, fit like this. It is a box clasp here, so very nice. Side to side, 2 and whatever that third little dash is. So it's not 2 1/4. It's not 2 1/2. So it's gonna be like 7 1/4, according to the measurement side to side. Can't really use this. We'll just see what it. Oh, it actually has a little gap. It's saying like around a 7. So I think my guess is right. I think you're gonna be 7 1/4. So a 7 can get away with it because you can move it up a little bit. Very nice. I'm doing this a bite now. I'm gonna do 110 even. It's 950 silver. And I don't know, it's old tax code because it's a 2-digit number. So T, what is that? TB, and then maybe 27, and then C, maybe H. I'm not sure. And then 950. Sold. I mean, to have 2 digits, it's got to be pretty old. Great weight, 51.75 grams. Beautiful inlay. Really well done. And I would wear it this way. Very cool when you wear it facing down. Let's move this out of the way. Very cool. Extremely nice. I'm terrible. This camera can't show shit. Extremely nice. Okay, moving on. Again, I do honor my prices, so if you want to email me at melliestorybox@gmail.com. This is very cute, and I can do it tomorrow. I'm done. All right, let's have a drawing. I need you to pick a number. Let me get my number. Pick a number between 1 and, oops, I wrote on my tablecloth. Between 1 and 39 and go. I got my number. I got my number. Oops, I flipped upside down. I better watch, huh? Don't see it yet. Not yet. Oh, big jump. Whoa, there it is. Lori Sawyer. 27. If anybody got it before Lori, let me know, but I'm pretty sure she was the first one. I get to pick out something cool for you. Email me if there's something that you need. Like if you need something that's like, like if you need a chain or you're looking for a certain size ring, or because I won't be invoicing till Monday. All right. So let me know, because I got a little bit of everything. Just let me know if there's anything that you're wanting, needing, looking for, etc. I'm flexible on the prizes. I don't have, I don't do costume prizes. I don't do dinky, cheap ass prizes. I don't. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm not going to move this camera because, I don't want to flip upside down. Keep in mind, I have the David Yurman at 800, which is the big choker, this sterling 14 karat. This, you want to do 600 on it, I'll sell it. The cheapest I found on this was $900. You want to do 6 on it, I'll sell it. Otherwise, I'm not taking a penny less. 600 if you want. So David Yurman is fully marked sterling silver, 14 karat gold. So let me know about that. And then hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Ash, you're the one that talked me into keeping it. I worked with it and it's like, okay, I can do this. She's right. I can do it. My hand's tired, but I can do it. I had a hard time squishing it close. Guys, thank you for being here after me having to take a break for my medical reasons. And just, there's no words how grateful I am. I meant to bring this. Anyway, tomorrow's another day. Look at that. I thought it was moonstone, but when I'm looking at it, it's looking real pink, and it does test jade. So is it pink jade? Is it moonstone? What the hell is it? I don't know. We got some great stuff. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but I'm going to do it, because I have so much to catch up. Just remember, be patient with me on the invoicing and the shipping. I'll have everything out by the end of the week, but that should be pretty much normal, a little slower, but, it'll get there. That's the thing. It'll get there. That's what's important. All right, good night, everybody. I'm going to go enjoy whatever my husband cooked for dinner on the grill. I don't even remember what he was cooking. Love you guys. Thank you. And be safe out there. Watch your 6. Good night. Bye, y'all.